Hey guys, welcome. This is Back in the Clay. I stream primarily in the Los Angeles area. I do IRL streams. Yesterday I did a stream over at the Eclectic Music Festival over in South Pasadena, California. That's in the Los Angeles area. Check it out if you want. I was there for over 6 hours, but the stream was like just less than 6 hours. I think that was because when I went inside, there was intermittent broadcasting, so it wouldn't go through. Anyway, so yeah, check that out if you want. Today we're here. It's a really pleasant afternoon over in next to the fountain over here. Nice little babbling fountain. Yeah, so out here in Beverly Hills, nice afternoon. It's like pleasant. It's a little chilly, but I'm dressed appropriately. Let's see what happens. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm starting a little bit. I got here a little. Actually, what I was gonna do, what I was doing when I planned the 2:45 start p.m. was actually I was gonna go Costco. So I got the gas. It was kind of hard. It's Sunday, so it's really crowded. So lucky I got the gas. I was gonna get the gas and I was gonna get some food, but after I got the gas, I noticed it was just too full. I mean, it was just too busy at Costco. I forgot. I guess haven't gone to Costco on the weekends as much anymore. So yeah, today was kind of crazy. So lucky. Yeah, so I didn't do that. That was pretty crazy. But yeah. Hey, believe in yourself. Oui. That's right. That's from students going over and the Mayborn. We're in the Mayborn. By the Mayborn, the area out here. We have the red carpet collection. What's there? Looks like some kind of event happening across the way. Yeah, we're in the patio kind of area. Well, it'll be kind of like the garden area. We're in the garden area, I guess you could say. So there's a garden area and kind of open to the public to a certain degree. And there's like cafes and restaurants here. A couple of fountains. A lot of displays here usually. I mean, for Christmas they have the really good displays out here. Hey George, hola. Welcome. Getting my Pokemon Go sorted here. Trying to get it ready, get it prepped so I can do some walking. When we do some walking, I'll get some credit for it on Pokemon Go. I think I'm okay on this. Okay, let's see this one. That looks good. Yeah, but anyway. Let's do this one too. I just discovered something. Ooh, there's like a collection thing here. So leave my guy in there for some freebies or some credits. Oh, crap. Number 1 on this guy. Hey Wanderlust, welcome to Beverly Hills. John, welcome to Beverly Hills. Right now it's a little early. It's about 2:30ish. Well, 2:38 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're in Beverly Hills. We're at the Mayborn in the garden area. Got a little fountain here. You can hear the fountain. I can hear the fountain. It's pretty nice. Got some music, just like last night. Some music. Pretty interesting. You're on one. So it's a pleasant afternoon. It is a pleasant afternoon. 90210. That is correct. William Stevens is here. Welcome, William Stevens. Welcome to Beverly Hills. Getting situated. Actually, when I was coming here, it was drizzling. I was like, what? And luckily I had packed an umbrella in the car. Oh, because guess what? Last night, after about 10 o'clock, when it finished, right when I got into the car, when I got to my car, got in, it just started coming down. The rain was like really heavy last night after I got into the car. So when I came out here, when I was driving out here, it started drizzling. So I packed an umbrella this time. Well, this is my Uniqlo umbrella from the last trip, so got that. So I was thinking about which to wear, but I got this, so it's okay. Let me get situated. I'm gonna take a lot of the stuff out of the pack. Let's see. Did bring the battery, so yeah, let's pop one of these phones in here. Oops. So that'll be the Beverly Hills. That's right. Movie stars. Okay, we got that going. Okay. Anything else? Okay, the biggest thing is the battery here. The thing I went to see, I was gonna go eat a hot dog over at get lunch over at Costco, but it was just too busy. I mean, I totally forgot how busy Costco is on the weekend. So you know what? I think there's a Shake Shack here, so I'm probably gonna head out to Shake Shack to eat my food. So I mean, this is what happened this morning too. I was doing breakfast this morning. So actually, what happened was I was using basically potato. I was making the hash browns with the potatoes, and then it was too sharp. I got cut. So I was like, screw this. So I put the potato stuff. I cleaned everything up, and didn't get out of the house. I was like, no bad luck, man. I'm not gonna fix stuff today. So that was this has never happened to me since this is the same finger. Remember I told you about the big knife, the butcher knife when I was a kid? This is the Jeb Clampett. I know. Yeah, so that's that from Beverly Hills, Beverly Hillbilly. That was that one. But yeah, this has never happened to me except for, remember I sliced it off? So it's almost in the same position, but it is almost the same position because I was doing the potatoes this morning, and oh no, I wasn't happy. I was like, nah, forget it. Let's go to Costco. So I got ready, and then I was gonna buy some stuff for the week, and then so I needed a little bit of gas, so I want to top it off. So I did that. It was hard getting into the gas station. I mean, getting out, had to kind of force my way getting out, and then you know what? I just got on the freeway because I was gonna go back home, so I forgot a couple of things. Like I forgot the drinks. No drinks. There's no drinks. So I'm gonna probably have to get drinks. So, and then I looked at the parking. I mean, this public parking, I didn't realize public parking is even expensive, kind of a little bit pricey here in Beverly Hills. So yeah, it is what it is. So I'm prepped. Okay, so we're gonna okay. I think I'm kind of hungry. Let's see what time it is. 2:42. We'll do one cruise up to Rodeo Drive, because we're about a block away from Rodeo Drive, and then we're gonna head up to Shake Shack. Okay, so hopefully there won't be too big of a crowd on Shake Shack. Well, it's a Sunday, I don't know, but we'll see. I hope everyone's doing okay. I did go to the restroom right here, and then I realized because the other parking lot I go to, I have to go to their secret restroom. But here, this is a public. This is a public restroom, but this is another wait. But this one I don't have to wait over here. This parking lot. I used to come here a lot. Oh wait a minute! Oh doggone it! I forgot to. It's gonna cut off on Twitch. Hang on. I forgot to do the mic. Let me do okay. On YouTube, it doesn't cause an interference with the stream, but on Twitch, it ends the stream and then starts it up again. I found that out. Yeah, so I did the thumbnail, and then now I forgot to do to connect the Bluetooth, the bone conduction mic. Anyway, let's yeah, see it started up again. Twitch started up again. So yeah, it interrupted the stream. I found that out. Sorry people on Twitch. Okay, let's oops. Sorry. Let's turn you guys around. All right, let's get going. Let me go wide angle. Network is getting bad here. So this is a wide angle of what we're seeing. This little area, this is a wide angle. So we're in the garden area. It's a very nice garden area here. Public parking is downstairs. The city of Beverly Hills parking. Yeah, it's 90210. Yeah, you get pleasant music. Even though it's a little overcast, very nice. Okay, let's go. There's Beverly Hills, this beautiful sign. Oh, you know, the what you can do right there. But this is the Mayborn Hotel right here. This on the grounds of the Mayborn. Right here. So I have another little fountain. And then there's everyone's getting their selfies with the Beverly Hills. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me do a flick. Some kind of interruption network. Are we back? Are we back? We'll see. Let's get out of this area a little bit. Yeah, we had some network interruption. We didn't have this much outside. Oh, we're back. Okay, hang on. Okay. Again, here's the Beverly Hills. This beautiful sign right here. This is the city of Beverly Hills, Beverly Canyon Gardens. Okay. All right, let's get going. Okay. We're gonna cross the street. We're gonna cross. Oh, back again. Oh my goodness, this interruption of service. Man, come on. Let's get moving. Let's move it. We're gonna move it. Oh, cheapy. Wait. Let's try it again. Okay, we're back. Okay. Oh man, this has been sweet green. That's MGM. It's called MGM Hotel. There's an MGM Hotel here. There's an MGM Hotel here. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we'll go this way. Oh no, we'll go to the end. We'll go to Wilshire. So we were just over here, this area. Okay, let's go. Head back to Wilshire. Yeah, it's a little bit breezy, so I'm lucky. I'm glad I brought the windbreaker. Have my other layer. Not bad. Got a lot of construction on Wilshire now. More signs of the metro. Serious construction for the metro rail going through Beverly Hills. What's going on, George? Oh, what happened? Okay, thanks a lot, William. Thanks a lot, George, for William Stevens. Okay. Oh man, I went down a little bit because there's a lot of tall buildings here. A lot of tall buildings, so gonna be interruption of. Oh, there's a reflection reveal. Whoa. Tesla's mad. Okay, let's see. Can we go through? I think they close off the. Okay. There's this sculpture again. We're up on Wilshire and Beverly. There's a lot of restaurants over there. There's a lot of fast food over there. Okay, let's try to. I could actually go down to Beverly Boulevard. There's a lot of. Remember we went to Jersey Mike's last time? That was pretty good. Actually, Jersey Mike's is pretty good. That's an option. We could go down Beverly. What do you guys think? Tough off a banana. Yeah, there it is, right there. There's the famous hotel right there. Man, I'm so hungry. Beverly Hills Cop. This is the famous Beverly Hills Hotel, I believe. Axel Foley puts the banana in the tailpipe in front of this hotel up on Beverly. On Wilshire Boulevard. That's the Beverly Hills Hotel. Some kind of storefront. I believe this is like the one Rodeo Drive. Got a lot of fancy attire. Stuff I can't probably afford. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's right there. He'll fall for the banana tailpipe trick. It's right outside. More. Oh, getting a little interruption. Okay, hopefully they'll come back.
Oh, it's better than.
Okay, we're back. Okay, we're up here at the steps. Right here. Man, getting a lot of interruption today. The Tiffany and Company right here. But again, right in front of the Beverly Hills Hotel. Man, getting a lot of interruption. How are we doing, guys? Are we back? We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. Oh my goodness. You've been having a bear of a time here. Based on Rodeo. Okay, here's the there's Tiffany right here. Okay, let's go around. Let's go around. And then we'll come back down this way. See the fountain that's running right now? This fountain's running. Remember they had a tree over there or something like that. They covered it up. A lot of people, let's be over Rodeo, so that you have a lot of people taking the pictures. Man, I think we're by the Tiffany's because this is crazy hogging up the signal. OMG, what's going on, William? What's up? Hang on, let's try it again. Yeah, still can't. Oh, we're back again. We're back. We're back like a heart attack. And go around, girl, ladies, go around. Okay. On Rodeo. Yeah, there was a high incident yesterday on the street. I heard in the news. On the influencer news. Another Cybertruck. I guess I should hydrate. Cybertruck and a Challenger. Can you guys see that? I mean, I get really bad signal today. I don't know, man. Okay, let's just keep walking. I guess he's trying to sell pictures. He's taking pictures of people and said, "Do you want it?" And like he has a Sigma lens. He has a Sigma T-shirt.
I think Beverly something big. They're trying to take a photo. Maybe for you. Beverly and Fendi are still, you know.
Oh, watch where the hand is going. Man, the signal is pretty bad today. For some reason, the signal is pretty bad. Man, the signal is really, really bad today. For some reason, I don't know why. Okay, we're back. Man, the signal is pretty poor today. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. Sorry about that, guys. But how, so far, is it okay? I mean, has it been noticeable? Squeezing some buns. Yeah, that's right, baby. Okay. Looking back out here at the intersection. Oh, nice little cars over there. Little Porsche. There's a Porsche right there. Let's see. What is that? Looks like something else. And then this young lady. This just gets right in front of my camera. It's like crazy, George. Okay, let me try to. What is that? Is that what is that? Is that a Jag? Looks like a Jag, not sure. Yeah. You got Van Cleef and our pals across the street. Oh, it's a Jag? Oh, okay. Hey, JJ, how you doing, man? Welcome. Lotus. That was I guess that was a Jag. Didn't recognize it, man. Then we got Burberry across the street. And then you got Louis Vuitton, the main Louis Vuitton right there. And then Van Cleef and our pals. And then we're over here at the Via Rodeo. Let's finally, we got some signal. Let's walk through. Everyone's taking little pictures over here. All right, let's go. There's this guy trying to make a living. There's a line here for Kit. There's a line. Jag, XJ. They're really pretty ones. Okay, nice. Okay. Man. Okay, we're good. Let's go. People waiting over here for Kit. Let's go through. A lot of piped in music. Dolce & Gabbana. Oh man, the signal's really flaky today. Gotta apologize for that. Oh, we got another Happy Mother's Day. When's Mother's Day? Happy Mother's Day. I wonder when Mother's Day is. Do you guys know what Mother's Day is? April. Is it today? Is Mother's Day today? Or is it next month? When is Mother's Day? When is Mother's Day? It's like a Mother's Day display.
That is the t-shirt we need. That you need to get over.
So I don't pay attention anymore. My mom is no longer around, so no one to remind me. Okay. That's really nice here. I mean, it's a very pleasant, kind of mock Italian kind of street, even though I've never been to Italy. I've been here a lot. Tiffany's still here. Got this very nice outdoor eating place. Some jewelry. Lots of jewelry. A lot of watches over in this corner. Windsor, Henry Jacques, Westheim, Breitling. Yeah. Some kind of fine art kind of thing. Everyone's waiting for the restaurant over here. Let's go down. Everyone takes the picture here. Everyone takes the picture from these steps. I guess you can see the Beverly Hills Hotel too. If we do a wide angle, you could probably get a picture with your people in the Beverly Hills background. Beverly Hills Hotel. Okay. Let's get going. So that's I guess I didn't realize that the Beverly Hills Hotel was the backdrop here. That's pretty cool. Then we have the fountain over here. Nice little. And then looking back, hey Vic, how you doing, man? Not shopping, it's called window shopping, Vic. I can kind of barely afford the parking. I was looking at the parking rates today. And it's kind of pricey, I must admit. They'll give you 2 hours, but after 2 hours, it's like, and it's not free. So, or I think the first half hour or 2 hours is like, and then after that, if you're staying longer, it's like, the max is 22. The maximum, so daily rate is $22. So, yeah, it's higher than a lot of other places. I think Long Beach is like $12 or $16 if I'm in Long Beach for the daily rate. I mean, for if you the max, the daily max. So yeah, definitely we're in the zip code 90210. Okay, we're back over here. Okay, trying to get it going.
American peasant.
I think you knew
Versace. Michael Kors. Jimmy Choo. Lanvin. We're back. We're back again. Again, more signs. Fendi. From Louis Vuitton, the main one. I don't think we've seen any real supercars today. Yesterday we saw McLaren. Remember we saw McLaren yesterday? That was the yellow and black McLaren. Via Rodeo and North Rodeo. Okay. What's going on, Vic? My favorite store, Givenchy. Okay. Maybe we can buy some new suspenders. Crazy. You got suspenders, Vic? Let's go. Not a bad day. Let's go. Okay, again. Yeah, I didn't bring any water. Sorry. I have nothing to hydrate. So I'm probably gonna, some city, Beverly Hills city tours. I'm probably gonna go to Shake Shack. Oh, there's a Waymo car there too. Waymo, it's always cruising around here. Looking north on Rodeo. Right here, man, the signal's bad today for me. I'm not sure why. Dog. The phone today. Maybe the cell tower is having problems. Yeah, I think for me it was like over 6 hours, but it says under 6 hours, just under 6 hours for YouTube and for Twitch. I guess it's because of the reception. It's the only is a reception, so I mean for the cell reception. Oh, we're back. Okay. What's going on, Vic? Well, it's ain't like any business place. It's ups and downs. It depends on the bank, man. If the bank gives you money, you can do stuff. If the bank is tight, the economy is tight, it's going to affect every business, not just Beverly Hills. It's the state of the economy. Oh, Givenchy is, I told you, Givenchy right there. I believe that's a Frank Lloyd Wright. I think it's a Frank Lloyd Wright designed building. Okay, Vic. I think I told people before. I discovered that a little while ago that, there's Van Cleef and Arpels. Okay, we're looking south on Rodeo. Yeah, but the building you mentioned, Givenchy, that was designed by Frank Lloyd Wright, I believe. So, I believe it's Frank Lloyd Wright. I can't remember for sure. But you could check it out. It's documented. I mean, you know who Frank Lloyd Wright. I know it is a famous architect. I'm pretty sure it's Frank Lloyd Wright. That's probably one of his projects here in Beverly Hills. I don't think he had too many here, but I believe this is one of them. You can check it out. This one right here, Givenchy. Frank Lloyd Wright. I don't know if you know who Frank Lloyd Wright is. He's a famous American architect. Certain school. Very minimalist. Very minimalist. So Frank Lloyd Wright had a lot of different. Oh, look, is that a McLaren? That's a McLaren, isn't it? Check out the McLaren right there. Guy looked at us. Oh, we saw another McLaren today. Pretty cool. Got a Jeep. So there's a Givenchy. Oh no, it went down. The signal went down a little bit. Sorry about that. But Vic, this is I believe this was made by, or basically designed by Frank Lloyd Wright. Yeah, he did a lot. He did a lot. JJ, I know he was one of my favorites. He's one of my favorite architects. Is Frank Lloyd Wright. I think that's why I did some kind of work. To a certain degree, I wanted to do some work, but I did interior design. So I think in LA, our present one is Frank Gehry. Frank Gehry is the big guy right now. Frank Gehry, Walt Disney Concert Hall, across the street, that same one. Yeah, and he also did some stuff in Japan. So yeah, Frank Yuri, he did over in Kobe. He did like a chain link sushi restaurant, and I took a picture with. I found out on my tour, one of the ladies was a mother. I thought that guy was like posing, but he's a workman putting some lights up or measuring things right up there. So one of the ladies, she said her daughter works for, Frank Yuri's company over in Santa Monica. She didn't know who the guy was. She didn't know what her daughter was doing, but I told her what it was, and I was like, what? So she took a picture in front of that, and then I took a picture for her in front of that. So that was pretty cool. You're qualified interior. Oh, nice. No, I've only taken classes. I've never done any. I've done a lot of classes, so I just took the classes because it was for our professor, our Japanese professor. He was an interior design teacher. So one of my friends from volleyball, she was doing interior designs. So she said one time, I was interested. So, hey, can you fill some of the classes? Because we need people to fill the classes, the seats. Otherwise, the class will get canceled. So that's why I fell into it. So I think the first class I took of them was, in order to qualify, I took perspective, and then I took a rendering class. So those two classes allowed me to take my interior design classes, rendering and perspective. And then I started taking interior classes. So I took a lot of interior classes, and I went through the projects. I wasn't very talented. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm not very talented, but I did it, and I did the assignments. I wasn't I didn't, I did the best I could. Talking about, and I tried to learn stuff like that. So I made models. I made sepia and blueprints. I did floor plans. I did ceiling plans. So it was a big project. I did, beginning, intermediate. I think I didn't do advanced though, but yeah, we had some. They combined some of the class, like so the beginning, intermediate, advanced. To make the class run. So Tom Ford. So I was able to visit places. I went to different shows. Like I think interiors. There was a big interior show in San Francisco. Over at the one of the convention centers, stuff like that, over in San Francisco. I went for that. I did a lot of so I had all the tools. I had different art supplies. I did different things. So yeah, it was interesting. I made models. I made foam core models. Oh look, another Cybertruck. I'm getting thirsty. So yeah, time to hydrate, right? Yeah, I think at the other end, there's going to be a Shake Shack coming up pretty soon. Spatial awareness, tech drawing, color, rendering, construction techniques, and 3D modeling. Yeah, the thing is, I did it before I took those classes before everything was computerized. So when I was taking my classes, they were just starting to. It was just being able to do some kind of. It took hours to do renderings, computers. No, I've done renderings using pencil and chart pack markers. So that was the whole thing, chart pack markers. And my claim to fame is that one of my renderings, I was able to get it into the one of the art display cases in our art building. So one of my, I think it was either it was a rendering. It was a blueprint. It was a blueprint rendering or sepia rendering, and I got it in the art case. And that was my proudest moment. I mean, I don't know if they needed, maybe they needed more people, more stuff, but that was my honor. My greatest honor was that. I mean, I felt an accomplishment. Let's say that. I guess all these guys. I could hear someone yelling. Is that yelling or is that some kind of music? Let's take a look. Oh, people are looking. What's going on? I could hear some yelling. What's going on?
everything.
They're Trump supporters?
Yeah, they got flags and everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, let's go take a look. I don't know. Something's happening. Let's take a look. How'd the lady know? I guess they're going all around probably. Some crazy stuff happening here. Let's go take a look and then we'll go to Shake Shack.
Oh, because they're selling.
Oh, it's a anti-furry thing. So they're not Trump. They're environmentalists, I guess. So they're probably like what is this, animal rights activists probably. Hang on. Oh, they come all the time. Oh, they got the publicists there too. Interesting. Let me try to.
We will not give up this fight. 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 Human freedom, animal rights. Human freedom, animal rights. Human freedom, animal rights. Human freedom, animal rights. Animals do not want to die. Animals do not want to die. Animals do not want to die.
Believe me yourself. What's that sound?
Animals do not
What happened?
want to die.
Plastic screen man.
Do not want
I am
to die.
the same. Everyone was by hand. Yeah, I only did it by hand, so I don't know any of the. It came the computer stuff came after me. Interesting, huh? Anyway, we came to see it. We've seen it before. They have a publicist too, a photographer. All right, let's go. We saw enough. They're cussing too much too.
When you're using fur to make
Clay needs to go away. Very dangerous. Yeah, I agree. Have a good stream, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, I sleep. Okay, thanks, JJ. Okay, believe in yourself. That one was from you. Hey. Got all the lovely ladies out here just for you. Believe in yourself. Uh-oh. Having a little bit of a problem with the reception. Try to. Okay, almost. Okay, hopefully the reception will come back. Okay, let's go. Let's go across the street. Okay, let's get going.
I always run into them.
Okay, we can see. Oh, little doggy there. Hey, dog. Oh, there's two doggies. Woof woof. Hey, how you doing? Little doggies in there. Balenciaga, MCM, and got Chanel. Chanel across the street. Chanel's across the street. Okay, still don't got it back yet. Still waiting for the reception. Oh, we're back. Cartier's right here. Goyard. Valencia. Oh man, we're back out. Chanel across the street. Okay, let's go.
The line died down. I guess it's in the...
Louis Vuitton, Valencia. Let's see. McQueen over there. Let's see. If you just show up, what? Gotta go sleep. Whatever. I'll remind her what she was doing earlier. Ooh. Okay. Man, we're getting I'm sorry, we're just getting really sparse reception here. Let's go. Do some construction here. Yeah, there's always a lot of nice cars here. There's a lot of Waymos, man. So many Waymos. There's Porsche here, right in front of Bulgari. 14. Nice, outdoorsy kind of Porsche. Right in front of Bulgari. Bulgari's right here. Okay, let's go. That's the Hollywood people. There's the band.
I've been there so many times. I love the place.
There's so many Waymos here. Hermes across the street. Jaeger, La Côtière. Across the street, you got Giorgio Armani. Later, JJ. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Okay, we're looking south again, over there on Rodeo. Try it again. Yeah, still reception. Oh, there you go. We're back again. We're looking south on Rodeo Drive. There we saw that Porsche there. Did you guys see the Porsche? I like racing stripe Porsche. Grand Seiko's right here. Oh, back again, man. This reception's really bad. We should have restarted. Giorgio Armani. I mean, how's the reception? Is Nightbot behave? So how's the reception? I mean, is it bothering you guys or no? Is it bothering you? Because I'm seeing constant downgrade in the signal. So yeah, it's like is it bothering you guys or no? What's the? Let me know in the chat. And so another nice Porsche, another Jag. Let's go. Grand Seiko, that's right. Ralph Lauren across the street. Giorgio Armani. Hermes. Don't know. Okay. Bichon. We're in front of Bichon. Okay, let's go. Salinas across the street. Max Mora, right here. Zegna, Alexander McQueen. And I like our friend Luke McQueen. Alexander McQueen, Luke of the McQueens. So we're at the top now of Rodeo Drive. So Shake Shack should be around here, bro. Okay, so again looking south on Rodeo. Okay, and then we're looking north on Rodeo here. Got the Grape Ape over there. Okay, let's get going. Yeah. Let's look at my percentage. Popcorn. Hey Chris, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're back on Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, A6 Tigers used to be right over there in that corner. They're gone. There's that great ape over there. Looking back. Looking up towards Santa Monica's. This is little Santa Monica, and then the other one's the big Santa Monica. I'm pretty sure Shake Shack that's a block up. Let's go, I'm hungry. I think it's the next block. So let's get going. It's nice day. It is a nice day. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's you know, the sun's coming in and out, but the sun is there. I see plenty of sun. A little bit breezy though. Yeah, it's a little bit breezy, like you have the windbreaker on. I mean, I don't really need it, but I mean, just having it on is just pretty cool. Yeah, I think Shake Shack is right across the street on the right. So I think I'll go to Shake Shack. There's also Joe's Pizza, but I think Shake Shack, there's a Hey Tea also. I think I even saw Hey Tea over in Seoul. I think in Hongdae. I think Hongdae had a Hey Tea. There's Hey Tea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hongdae had a Hey Tea. And then there's Ditta. There's Christian, Lou Boitine. Barris, how you doing, man? Welcome, Barris. Yeah, on Ezek. I know. A6, I know. That's why I got my Bruce Lee Tigers, man. I got them over at this store. They had my size and I picked it up. Yeah, and I should maybe, but for some reason I thought they were more expensive. I think I priced them out when I was in Fukuoka, over at the plaza, over there in Fukuoka by Canal City. Oh, Canal City. When I was in Canal City in Fukuoka, that was kind of a pricey at Canal City. So you know, at the A6 store over there, it was kind of pricey. So okay, Shake Shack's up front. So I didn't realize. Well, I guess maybe they just made this because remember I walked over to Century City to go to their Shake Shack at the mall. Let's go over here. Let's see if we can eat over here. I can't imagine it. Well, maybe it is more expensive. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to Shake Shack. And then we're in Little Santa Monica, Big Santa Monica. Yep, just up ahead. Let's cross the street. Okay, there's Shake Shack. So let's. I'm gonna probably go to the restroom. So I'm gonna probably mute you guys. And then, yeah, so let's go to the restroom first. That's the first thing. Hey, welcome to... Oh, man, there's so many Waymos here, man. I swear. Dude, it's like just two in a... They all follow each other. And I talked to, like, one of the security guys about it. He said, yeah, they're here. Okay. I'm gonna try to go to the restroom first, and then we're gonna... Okay, so I'll meet you guys. I'm gonna meet you guys. Go to the restroom. Still waiting. Still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting for the restroom. We're here at Shake Shack. Choking? Are you choking? Shake Shack, first aid and CPR. Person is awake. Person stops responding. Yeah, that's pretty good. Choking. So that can happen. Still waiting. Sorry, guys. In Tokyo? Okay. Thank you. Okay. You're in line, right? Yes. Okay. I'm behind you. Oh, there's a new one in Tokyo. Is that the one? I think I saw it. Is that near Omotosando Dori? It's on the way to. I think it's near Omotosando Dori, and it's on the way to Shibuya. I think if that's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, here's the menu. Here's the menu up there. We're at Shake Shack. I don't know. You take a look at the menu. I don't know if they're the same prices. But I know they're probably more expensive than Japan. Yeah, I mean, I've probably seen it. Yeah, I've probably, they're all over, you know, it's in Japan anyway. So, I mean, you can find it at any mall. Any big mall, they'll have an A6. And you could order, you know, if they don't have it there, they could probably order it for you. You know, that's what happened over here. You're hungry, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna probably get the Schroenberger. I looked at the menu. I'll get the Schroenberger. Wait a minute. Is it vegetarian? Oh no, I don't. I want a hamburger. Maybe I'll get. I thought it was meat. Chris fried put the stuff with. Oh man. Oh, I guess not. I'll just get a shock burger then. Oh no, I'll get the. Oh no, that's shake. I think I got the shake stock before. Cheeseburger topped with a Schroenberger. Maybe I'll get that one. I want the mushrooms. What's going on? The tamales were good. What tamales, dude? Okay, then I don't know if I've ever gotten the chicken. Maybe I got the chicken one before. No, I don't think I've gotten the chicken one before. I'll get the crinkle cut fries, but no salt. And I'm thinking about the fresh lemonade, but maybe no refills. I wonder if I need the fountain drinks. I guess fountain drinks have refills. So it's either gonna be water or maybe it's 50, or maybe 50-50. I think I got the 50-50 before. I'll get the 50-50. But I think you have no, there's a large. Oh wow, and I guess I get the large 50-50. So I haven't drunk anything yet, so I'll get the 50-50. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna get. Okay. There's only one cashier here. It's pretty small. I know. That's why I'm gonna get the shack stack. I looked at it. So I'm getting the shack stack of the cheeseburger with the shroom burger. So I want mushrooms. I do want mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Dude, this is gonna cost more than if I get a pizza. My pizza's $12.99. I'll probably get a pizza later too. if I get home early enough. It's Sunday, so Sundays and Wednesday I got the Sunday Wednesday special. And I'm really hungry now. Haven't eaten. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. Yeah, I think I've got it before. Not the Schoenberger. So I've gotten the hamburger. So I can't remember what I got last time when I was in Century City at the Shake Shack. Remember, we were over there. Walked all the way there for a Shake Shack. Oh, you can order over there. I didn't know they could order over the kiosk. There's like little iPads that have ordering pads. I didn't know this. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like, oh, look at people coming out. Oh, look at those orders. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Hey, Father Son, welcome, welcome. Welcome to 90210 Shake Shack. Look at that black truffle. What is the black truffle? Oh, they have a black truffle. Oh, it's a black truffle mushroom. Oh, that looks pretty good.
I thought you already ordered them.
And Mesa, local burger that has a so nice. I just noticed they have iPads for ordering. There's 3 iPads. I'll probably eat outside. Got some cheesy fries, huh? Bacon cheese fries. No, I'm just gonna get fries. I like their crinkle cut actually. The crinkle cuts are actually pretty good. I like them better than, well, I guess you get a refill. Oh, you get a refill in the 50/50. The lady just left. The lady left. I'm right here standing in line, and the lady left. The lady left, so I'm not ordering. I don't know. I'm not probably interested in that. Still waiting. Oh, still waiting. Can I get the stack? Let's see the shake stack.
Do you want single or double?
The shake stack.
Do you want single or double?
Is the double the same price?
No. The double is $16.
Yeah, I see 13.49. I skipped there. So I'll get the single, and then I'll get some French fries. No salt. No salt. And then, do you get refills on the drinks or no? Like,
Sorry?
do you get refills on the drinks?
Yes.
Like the 50/50?
Yeah.
I'll get a 50/50.
Do you want small, right?
Since it's a refill, I'll get a small. Because you'll still get a refill, right?
Yeah.
Regardless. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it.
We have one single shack stack, one order French fries, no salt,
All right, thank you. All
Sorry,
right.
it's not asking a question afterwards.
Oh, now? Not yet?
You can send your card.
There you go? No.
We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. All right, let's go get a table outside. Oh, it's kind of a nice day.
Isn't that better though? Isn't that how you eat? SNL's a great show, man. Good comedy.
So this
That's
is
good
the-
comedy right there. He's quick on his feet.
I don't know,
You gotta
Chris.
give that up to the kid. Quick. That's there in the moment.
Uh-oh, let me,
Nailed that.
I think 65%, I gotta pump you guys up. Sorry, it's a rocky.
Eat quick, run warm, roll his knee. Facts.
I run cold and you're slow.
Probably starting to listen to things that we don't have in common.
Opposites!
Yeah, we don't have in common.
What else are opposites?
Do the
You're
anchor.
guy, girl.
Holy shit, how did she do it? We're uncovering Da Vinci Code truths.
You're looking mean.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Um,
All right.
you
I'm
would like
okay
to
now.
let them sure about
Whoa. Yeah.
you prefer being in the gym. I know.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Date night, baby.
We're in the writer's room right now. We're throwing stuff at the wall. Creative process.
Doing some Pokemon Go right now.
If you're ready to expand on outside of controlling guy, would love any insight. Like scratch beneath the surface a little bit.
Oh, I have a degree.
So true. He graduated from college.
I went to public high school. You went to private.
I went to public school. But I graduated. I'll give you that. I graduated from my degree. So I spent first grade through 10th grade.
Where's your burger? No onion rings. Hey, follow son. Yeah. Nope, I don't think there are onion rings here. Well, I like the French fries. I mean, the first time I had it was in Vegas. Over there by the New York, they had the Shake Shack. I was kind of suspect. You know, it was like a little bit of a long line. I didn't want to go, but I had it, and I was like, it was actually a good burger, but just cost too much. You know, I mean, that's why I prefer In-N-Out. You know, so. But it was like 33. It used to be like $2.35 or something like that back in the day. That was good times.
I have no defense. Because who knows? I've driven a car for 5 years.
Yeah, we got the burger, so they're gonna deliver it. We'll see what happens.
So, instinct moment, very true. Oh, my ass.
Okay, yeah, I'm still doing my doing my Pokemon. Oh, it must be a
Things that are opposites.
community day, so it's like the ice cream Pokemon is up today.
What's your favorite kind of pet?
So yeah, so looks like Takanaka Plaza. We went there. Daniel and Yuka were there yesterday for some kind of day. When we passed by with Akasan and JJ. Oh, JJ went to sleep. Sorry. Yeah, so we went there. We were doing the Yamanote line walk, and I think by that time we couldn't get through. We had to double back because we were going the correct way, but they wouldn't let us through because there was construction. So I wasn't streaming. The only one streaming was Akasan. So on his Twitch stream. So but I wasn't streaming. JJ wasn't streaming. Daniel wasn't streaming. So I think I met up with Akasan over in Ikebukuro. So I started with him. So I was trying to find out. I almost didn't hook up with him because Ikebukuro is kind of a big area to some degree. So I was able to kind of find him because we were in the same intersection, but the intersection was so big that it was like, where is this guy? He was like saying, I'm the only guy with these red dreads, like in Japan or Tokyo. How come you can't find me? Because we were texting. So that was kind of nuts over there. So I finally met up with him. So, but the thing is, he wanted to do. There's the stamps. There's a physical stamp, and then there's a digital smartphone app for stamps for all of the stations. So he was doing that. So for doing that, it was really a lot. It was time consuming, and I think it took a lot more time than just going to each one. That would have been less time. So he was supposed to start earlier, like about 8 or 9, and that guy that went on him with it last time, the Japanese I think Twitch streamer or YouTuber, didn't go this time.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Make sure to make no salt for you.
All right, thank you. Hang on, let me do the.
That's a good tagline to make. Yeah, that's a good one. We can
Do the vid. Yeah, these French fries look pretty good. Yeah, but the Shake Shack over there by Ginza, it's next to Ginza, but it's not actually in Ginza. I went there with Ninja Monkey over. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was the first time I had Shake Shack in Japan. That was crazy. I know there's a bunch of them now. I mean, but I'd rather prefer what is it? I'd rather prefer egg slut. I prefer egg slut because I know. But the thing is, they don't serve mine anymore out here. They made my gaucho. It's only in Vegas now. Hang on for a sec. Let me take you off. Let me see my food. Got the French fries. This is the stack. Has a cheeseburger, and then there's a shroom burger. Got my 50-50. Okay, so this is what I'm eating right now. Okay, just let you guys know. Okay, put you guys back on the battery. Okay, let's look at my food. Okay, oh. What's my food? Where's my food? All right. Alright, no ketchup, but it's okay. Oh, fries? Come out. No, they're cold. What's going on? Oh, they're molten inside.
Technically, yes. Some people, if you do let out a mixture, you're like, oh wow. But it is, we've covered all the. Yeah, there's also like it's the dance in the way that people lean into it. Want to keep.
Cheers. Come by. So the thing about the walk was that it was a long walk. I'll let you know that. I mean, and I was wearing the wrong shoes. I was wearing the A6. I was wearing the A6. No cushion. I wore the wrong shoes that day. I didn't know how long I was going to walk, but definitely the wrong shoes. I think we all had to go because the last trains were leaving, so we had to exit the walk. It was after 11 o'clock p.m. and like we didn't want to miss the last trains. Let's see, where was I? I think, yeah, I was in Konda. My hotel was in Konda, so I didn't want to miss. Didn't want to miss the last train. And yeah, you know, I think I had to go back to Ikebukuro to connect. With his last train.
He left us.
JJ, I know, he had to leave too, because again, last train. But Akasan kept on.
Thinking of me, Charlie. You watched RDK?
You can almost smell it. Oh, it's really good. Here you go.
I like some movie.
What's a portobello mushroom? Good, easy.
I'm surprised. I'm almost been on here for 10 minutes.
Oh, for me? I can see it.
She's peeking over the cardboard box. Holy shit.
No, Trish.
Yeah.
My goodness. Like, I couldn't see that guy on his phone.
I like couldn't get it out of my mind. I was like, I'm gonna lose it. I was like slouching my chair so the chairs
So you couldn't
would
see.
like block it.
Yeah.
So weird.
Oh, cheesy. Cheers.
You like Mickey's party 2 weeks? Like, you know,
Dude, this is really cheesy.
Yeah.
So cheesy.
So many parties. And they're all being blasted out now.
No, hey.
Well, I haven't even looked at the calendar to see if
You're a big birthday party person. Or, they host a big birthday party for yourself.
I guess, yeah. I feel like not for everyone. But for, yeah, for a good amount of them. Yeah.
I think after my...
I don't see a napkin. That's strange. Oh wow.
Even earlier.
I guess I have to pick it up myself.
I think my parents like wanted me to like plan a lot of it.
You're a kid.
I know. It was very much like, hey, like, who do you want there? What do you want to do? Like, this, and this. And it's like, just show up and do it. So I think after, yeah, my 8. Now I do big dinner with friends. Like, right now, it's just
Lucky that Porsche didn't run under us.
yeah.
I saw that on the news. They had the Vancouver thing. I messaged my friend to see if she's okay or not. I don't know if she went to it.
Oh, it's so fun.
It was at some kind of Filipino street event, something like that in Vancouver. So
For 24th birthday, 24 hour party. Yeah. Maybe a bit.
having some fun.
Already no better place.
Yeah.
There's no easier way to spend 24 hours in Vegas. Very, I staying up full time, not even going up to $60 in Vegas.
And the price is still pretty good. I mean, it's decent.
I want to like do things.
Yeah, that's fun. Good way to do it.
It's for like that reason of like It's like I refuse to look up in there. So it's like I do not want to take control. Like, yeah, making a plan. Yeah, it's like, yeah, okay, great. I do whatever the fuck I want with whoever I want. Like,
You know that you'll be happy.
no.
Would you ever want your boyfriend to plan it for you? Or do you would like, you want obviously to like fuck fail.
Yeah.
Okay. But you would be open to him planning it for
I'm
you.
like, oh, of course. I'm
Right.
so open to these. But like,
Because some people like can't give up the sticks. They're like, I need to be the person like.
oh no, no, I'm easy. Honestly, I'm the air fryer. Because I'll just do it both ways where it's like, yeah, I'll plan the right thing.
Or you can plan it as long as you.
Or we do both.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want someone to like, oh, I thought of you and I like put it all together. It takes so much work.
No,
You know?
that's fair.
Yeah. You'd want that? Would you want that? That's surprising.
I would, yeah. As long,
Oh, wonderful.
as long as the person like.
Oh, it does it right?
Yeah. Because I think that's why I smoke was like if someone like absolutely bosses it and they're like, and I'm like, thanks, sweetie.
Wait, you had one of those?
No, I haven't.
Oh. This is just a fear.
This is just a genuine fear. Classic social interaction. Because there's like people that like I'm fun with like at work. I'm not just like socializing with. But it's not like what I really like when I went to dinner is like as a whole. Those are all people that like I feel very comfortable
I
around.
socialize with.
Yeah, then it's like 10 to 15 people that I can say meet me with, like we go out after, like
Yeah.
I'm not like feel like I'm going on a master or anything, but the people that like I mean seem close with that work, and I'm like I don't really want to get
We just smash burger.
like I kind of like let you go and do your
Really good crust cheese.
yeah. That's something that people are like, why do you like my dinner circle dinner? I want that person depending on their nose.
Tell me this, if you're like having dinner with 10, 15 people, like, are you able to like talk to everyone or no?
Yes and no. I fucked it up my first year doing it because I went to a world where I did 3 half foods all of them. You get along. So like you go outside and you walk straight, and there's like 3 half foods on this, like that are like mini circles.
Okay.
And so I reserved all 3.
Because they were separate foods. So
Yeah, and so I was like kind of like everyone had their little like it was like 4, 4, 4. So I would go like pop by each one. It was like theory I'm like all the time. But it's like conversation where you like zoom by and whatever it's come by, you can see the page, but it's like
And it's too much work to be a host, too.
yeah,
For that reason.
correct.
Like,
And so
everybody.
I did one at need beer to be me. And I just like a big table. That one actually worked out because it was 12 people, 5, 5.
I think the crust is from the shrimp burger. It's pretty good.
In the middle. So I was able to still put people on that end, the people on that end. And then it's just a matter of like sitting people next to each other that you know, like you have like Gabby next to someone she knows really well. Yeah, but then also like someone across who like they kind of know. So like it blends decently. Like I don't want to pair people who don't know each other. I was like like really get along. Then I will put something like corner so that we can like talk to each other.
God, are you wearing your seat arrangements?
Yeah, it was really that was like I,
Wedding.
yeah, I really enjoyed that. But then it was like very easy where you know you go and do the afterwards. And it's like okay, let's go home.
The real question is, who is sitting next to you? And sitting across from you, who are you looking at all night?
reach out and like meet them. And I was like, when Gabby's like pretty set on something, like I'm not really interested in like hopping in the middle because she's just gonna bulldoze through me and then I'm gonna get stuck in the process.
And it's
So,
not even like just being bulldozed, it's like there's no need.
like she's never mind. Like that's
See what time it is. It's been crazy for us, man, coming by.
It's how she feels. Like I don't, how she feels, and I'm not gonna be able to change that. Because you haven't introduced any new information that'll change that. You came to me and you were like, "Oh, actually, this is what really happened." I was like, "Oh, there's new info that Gabby thought of." Like, it is what it is. What happened happened. Do I agree or not agree with Gabby's decision? It doesn't matter. Gabby made her choice, and so she felt like I didn't have to partner with Gabby. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I should be this is not something that I can be helpful with discussing with Gabby about at all. I was like, and then she's like, okay, she's like, yeah, it's really cool. We were closer, and now I'm kind of reevaluating our friendship. And I was like, okay,
Hang on for a second.
you do that. And I was like, no regrets over like what I'm gonna do every day about this, like being on the ledge, supporting you for being close to you. I was like, very
Okay.
we're gonna be
This is the camera.
we're not speaking, we're playing with each other. Having to like skills, like come back to my life. I was like, I got stuck in the middle and play it the best way I could. And here we are. So
Forgot to bring the
November. And then
any water bottles. I could have put some half and half. I'll get another half and half just to refill. I'm gonna bail. Okay, let's go.
And like, hey, like, are we gonna talk again?
Huh? The trash. And ask for a little refill. Can I get a refill on half and half? Oh, sorry. Thank you. The Shake Shack. Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right. Let's eat here. No, still staying. Staying here for a little while. I'm gonna get my drink and go to the bathroom for a sec. Half and half. I didn't know they were gonna talk. It's like a date. It's a full-on date. Let me get a. Yeah, that was a. Sorry, because that was a full-on date out there. My goodness, it's like it was interesting. It was interesting. I mean, that was many moons ago that I would be doing stuff like that too. You know, I'm talking about finding out what's going on, trying to get in there. You know, that's just the way it is. Who knows? But that was 20-something, I guess. You know. Yeah, it's interesting times. Yeah, it's a good times. You know, it's a very social, very interactive kind of time. Hopefully everyone's had it, you know, it goes through it, you know, so. Yeah, I'm getting my hydration down since I didn't bring anything to do it. if I bought something, I could have like put this in my water, my disposable water bottles, or not one disposable, but reusable. I got so many of them too. I didn't bring it. I didn't think about that. So just think about water, you know. But and I have two things in this. This one is a light bag. It's the a sling bag. It's a sling bag. It's a light one, so but it still has two water bottles or two like I didn't even bring the tea because I thought I was gonna go home after Costco, but I ended up going on the freeway after Costco. I didn't go shopping. I just got gas because it just took too long, and then I could see the parking lot was crazy. I hadn't been to Costco for a while on the weekends, so I was like, now I remember, like, don't go to Costco on the weekends. You know, it's just unless you really need to, unless it's really early or real late. So those are the only times. The best kind of times is to go either really early or really late, close to closing time for Costco. I think even on the weekends, because I think everyone just clears out. But you have to know what time it closes. There's a bunch of times I missed, like let's say going back for Costco gas. I needed gas, and by that time, they were completely closed. So it's like after 8:30, it's like 9 o'clock. Costco gas definitely closed. Even on the weekend, it's like I think it closed a lot earlier. Actually, on the website and the app, if you're looking at the Costco, your local Costco, it'll tell you the price of gas for that Costco. You know that's a really good thing to have. That they'll show you the price of gas for each octane that they have, and that's pretty good. So you don't get a surprise at the pump, you know. So yeah, so you don't get a surprise on the pump. That's pretty decent. So yeah, I think I have to go to the restroom after I have this. I had two drinks of this one then, so it's a half and half. It's lemonade and iced tea. So I guess that's kind of like what do you call it? A Jack Palmer? Arnold. It's like an Arnold Palmer. Arnold Palmer is the same thing as like I think it's iced tea and lemonade is the Arnold Palmer. I think is it the Arnold Palmer or Jack Nicklaus or I can't remember. But it's some golfer. They have a drink named after them. It's the Arnold. I think it's the Arnold Palmer. This little kid is like finds his face appearing on the screen. Hello. That's okay. They're kids. That's just the way it is. I mean, can't help that. Little kid. Parents are like, sorry, no, it's okay. The kids are kids. Good luck. Good luck. That's pretty good. I just got a little restroom. Little half there. I know. It's pretty funny. You got a handful there. That'll be Kyle pretty soon. Kyle will be just like that. He's just. I mean, he is kind of like that now. Kyle a little, but he's a personality and running around. That's Kyle. I mean, he's just slow on his feet right now, but once he gets there, he's gonna go crazy. I mean, just like that. He's gonna go crazy. Little Kyle. And he's gonna have a little sister. His little sister, right? He's gonna have a little sister. Kyle's gonna have a little sister soon. Maybe by the time I get there, I'll be able to do the same thing. Because I held Kyle the first time I went, like last year, or was it a couple years ago? That I was at the house at Danyuka, and I had Kyle in my hands. And he was a little one. Now he's like running around, you know. Now next one is gonna be his sister, Kyle's sister. So I'll probably be there in time to, you know, to be the uncle again. Yeah, so that'll be pretty cool. I mean, kids are a handful, man. Kids are a handful no matter what. Kids are always a handful. Yeah. Okay, I'm almost finished. think that's enough. I'm gonna go restroom. Okay, guys, hang on. How do you guys do this? Just. Okay. Okay, I'm going to the restroom, guys. So hang on. I'm gonna. Okay, we're out. Let's get going. Okay, let's get going. Oh, there's dogs over there.
It might have been Lorraine. Come on.
Sorry about that.
No, it's this guy.
Oh! I'm not a dog person. Sorry. All right, guys, let's go to the sign. Okay, we're out. Okay. Okay, we exited from Shake Shack finally. Oh, how's the oh, hang on. Let me do the rest. So we're out on what street is this? We're out on Santa Monica, big Santa Monica. Ooh, it's getting a little breezy. We were here last time, remember? It's that cactus garden. I guess we'll go out over there real quick. We'll go out to the fountain. Nice day. A little bit breezy, but it's okay. Did you guys? How's the audio video, guys? Are we back yet? Are we back? Oh, we're back. Okay. We're on Big Santa Monica, North Santa Monica. Oh, this must be something up there. It's like all those people, although they're by the sign. We're gonna go up by the fountain first, okay? We can go all the way to San Vicente to go up by the sign. I mean the fountain, and then we'll head to the sign. Okay. Let's get going. That's crazy, Range Rover. Okay, we're going to the cactus garden. What happened? Katrina's here? It's saying like a Sonoran dog. What? Sonora burger? What's a Sonora burger? Sonora dog. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? We're over here. We're back over here. Remember the garden, the cactus garden? I did a 4K on this. I didn't bring the Pocket 3 today though. So yeah, we're gonna go west up. We're gonna go west over here. We're gonna go through the cactus garden. Got all kinds. I've done remember I'd done it on I think a sunny day. Lots of different kinds of cactus. Grandma, grandpa, like some kind of primeval kinds of cactus here. Pretty crazy cactus. Remember the movie Cactus Flower? Remember Cactus Flower? Are you guys old enough to remember Cactus Flower? Cactus Flower, probably one of the, I think it's one of the first movies Goldie Hawn was in. Cactus Flower. So I don't know if you can see it because I'm seeing a low bit rate. A low bit rate on here. On my screen is a low bit rate. I don't know how much you can enjoy of the cactus garden. There's let's take a look at wide angle real quick. Oops. Let's do the wide angle. You can see there's just one big cloud in the sky. It's covering the sun. There's no, well, there's other clouds, but they're not as dark. Well, there's darker clouds in the east. The storm has gone east, man. It's down that way. Oh, there's some storm in the north. Look at this. Toward the north, right above us, and to the north, you can see some storm clouds, some dark storm clouds. You can see some of the palm trees just swaying in the breeze. You know, there's definitely breezy. Let me put my hat back on a little bit more. But yeah, we're right out here in the cactus garden here in Beverly Hills, over on North Santa Monica or Big Santa Monica. Okay, all these different types of cactus here in this little cactus garden. Crazy cactus. But yeah, we've seen it before. I remember I have my video, my 4K video for that. So all these different cactus. Yeah, but they're still pretty, no matter what, even probably deadly, because well, you get pricked by that, man. You want to get pricked by that. Look at all these. It's like all these cactus, man. And then agave plants and other kinds of stuff, man. It's pretty cool. All different names, all different varieties, and they're all here. And this has been here for a long time. The Queen Victoria agave. Look at that. White bunny ears, prickly pear. The fishhook barrel cactus. Fishhook, look at that fishhook. Crazy. Well, that's a fish. Yeah, that's a fish hook. That is a fish hook. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice garden, Chris. This crazy. Look at these. Barrel. I think it's barrel, right? Barrel. Looks like the barrel cactus. Prickly pear bunny. It's all these crazy ones, man. And then I guess we'll swing around to the other side. And then they got these the grandpa, grandma one. These over here, right here, the white hairs, like the grandpa, grandma. Let's see what? Old man cactus. This old man cactus. I think it's an old lady cactus or something. Old woman cactus. So more of the barrel. This barrel cactus. Low maintenance, yeah, it's true. That's why they try to advertise this for lawns, because you have and this is a desert. LA is a desert, so therefore you're now introducing water from Northern California. Remember Chinatown kind of situation, in which you've bought the land rights, which include water rights, for a song. So yeah, and these were probably the dominant species out here. But now you introduce an artificial environment. There's variated Weber's agave. Oh, it's golden barrel. Thanks a lot. You have some of them in your yard, I'll bet, man. Crazy. I think looks like aloe vera and stuff like that. What's on this side? Mezcal met. Interesting. Perry's agave. Look at that big one, man. This sucker is big, man. Yeah, remember last time we saw that someone stole some of these stalks? Remember that? There was a stalk missing. That was like, what? Oh look, I think yeah. Someone's, I don't know if they trimmed it or someone stole these the tops of it. Look at that, crazy. Look at that. Yeah. Look, they're all gone. Unless they trimmed it. Compass barrel cactus. These are compass barrel cactus. Are no longer allowed. Only desert plants. Wow. Grass and palm trees. This is the compass barrel cactus. I think palm trees are like tropical, aren't they? Devil's, look at this, devil's tongue. You want some devil's tongue? We got some devil's tongue for you. Devil's tongue. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure when I'm going to be over in Tokyo. I'm just hoping that I'm there in time to, like, you know, at least meet up, or, you know, maybe do a session with you know, a photo session with photo venture kind of with Tokyo Explorer, because yeah, I know he's leaving because he doesn't want to be around, just too hot, you know, for in the summer. So I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll see. Because it all depends on my my home repairs. That's just the way it is. What was this again? The Hercules tree aloe. Is this the Hercules tree aloe? Look at that. Is it because of the hair? Because of the hairy look? Like the Hercules tree aloe. Oh, what's that? 805. Oh wow. Interesting. It's I guess ultranationalist, just like Japan has ultranationalists. That was you guys saw it. You guys were here. You saw it on Santa Monica, big Santa Monica Boulevard. Definitely, they made their appearance known with YMCA, which I guess at his meetings, you know, I guess that's his kind of theme song. But thing is that he didn't get the you know, the okay. But then guess what happened? When he won, I guess they capitulated and they played at his party. That was crazy. A cult group. That's Chris honking. They take all that energy. Oh, because the stock? Okay, killed the plant. Okay, take out. Oh, got you. It's a cult group. Yeah, but that was crazy. That's like, I remember in the old days, because they were all complaining, like, you're using our song without our permission. Dang, dude. Anyway, you can see some more. Oh, no, another one. Oh, that guy is a straggler. That guy was a straggler. So he's really far away. That guy was a straggler. He was rushing in the last minute. And that backfire. Yeah, that guy was a straggler. He was fighting to get with the other Trump trucks. Oh, you can still hear his honking. That's so funny. That guy is like, he got caught behind. Oh, there's the big bus. Big bus, Los Angeles. Yeah, I used that same bus when I was in London. It was the hop on, hop off, that exact bus. It was the closest one, or one of the closest one near my hotel up in Paddington Station. Okay, here's another, there's a Catholic church over here. Right here. And then we're looking up, remember the alphabet murders from Beverly Hills Cop? Probably happened, you know, remember, probably up here somewhere. These nice, you know, that was, remember that the chief, he got caught up by was it Bridget Nielsen? Remember that one? Somewhere over there. Okay, we're over it. Okay, Bedford and Santa Monica. Okay, like clouds come. The thing is, the clouds are just covering up the sun. Well, it's a Good Shepherd Catholic Church. Yeah, you can see all the clouds. I'll give you a wide angle. All the clouds are congregating right over here. Look at that. All these clouds just congregating. Oh, they're right above us. Doggone, those clouds are right above us, man. Those clouds. The clouds are right above us. Oh man, look at that. You can see all those palm trees just swaying in the breeze, man. Look at that. Crazy. We're here at the Good Shepherd. Well, you get a strong breeze right now. That flag flapping in the air, half mast. Are you guys able to see here? I'm still getting a low bit rate, even though we're in the open. Maybe it's these big buildings in the way of the cell towers. I don't know. But how are you guys? Is the audio video okay? Audio visual check. Audio visual check. 1, 2, 3. 1. Look at my bandit. 2, 3. How are we doing, guys? Okay, these are the alleyways, little trash cans. Very clean. A little park. We're in the little strip park in Beverly Hills. How are we doing, guys? These people usually jog or walk their dog in this little park. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the fountain. It's okay, not bad. Thanks, Katrina. So we're going up to the fountain over by San Vicente. At night, it looks really good. We've been there at night. Hey, Roxbury. Hey, remember the Watari brothers? One night at the Roxbury, baby. Roxbury. Is it the Watari brothers? What was their names? Do you guys remember One Night at the Roxbury? It was all born from a SNL skit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can look over there at the horizon. That looks really stormy. Look at that. That looks like a storm brewing right there. So somewhere east of us, there's a big old storm. I think it's raining like crazy over there. Just to the east of us, maybe in Hollywood. Because up there, we're looking up at Century City, then West LA, and then Santa Monica, out to the west. Okay, we're following the path. Lucky I have the umbrella, man. Dang. Hopefully I don't have to break it out, but I do have it. I do like having one hand free, but I know that I've done it before, stream with an umbrella, and that was up in Yokohama. I think it was raining and then hail, a little bit of hail, then snow. That's pretty crazy, but that's pretty cool. I think I was streaming with the Pocket 3 that time. I was testing out the Pocket 3, and after I just got it from Kyoto at Yodobashi. Okay, man, so let me try to do the flick again. Try the flick. Did it come back? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't matter. And there's a house of trees here too. That's the only bad part. The trees. The nemesis of streamers. Trees. Buildings and trees. But without buildings and trees, there wouldn't be any cell towers. Look at these big ones out here. Oh, it's getting a little bit more breezier. Whoa. I don't know if you can hear the wind. It's getting pretty breezy. Woo, and that breeze. Oh, I see the fountain coming up next block or so. Hopefully, and then over at the hotel, Don the Beachcomber used to be out here. I don't know if it's still here. Or Trader Vic's. Trader Vic's was over here. Trader Vic's. And that was Tiki, one of the, I guess, the big Tiki restaurant bar over here. Trader Vic's. Was out here in Beverly Hills. And I found out my teacher, I guess his uncle, was the one that I guess invented ramaki or something like that, or some other kind of dish over here at Trader Vic's, whatever, or the Beachcomber, whatever it was over here. He had it was up on his Facebook. Here's another alleyway from Beverly Hills. You see the people's trash cans laid out there, and there's recycling. And It's just coming from this direction. People, you see people. Oh, it just momentarily it came back. Okay, let's go. Okay. We're almost up on it. Got the fountain right in front of us. Hopefully we break out of the trees. Hopefully have a good reception. Up San Vicente. We're gonna have to backtrack too. We're gonna go back to the big fountain with the the Beverly Hills sign on it. So we'll head back. Sorry about the reception, man. I know it probably says something different, but on my end, in Prism, it's saying 1 hour and 51 minutes. Okay, use crosswalking. Look at that, crazy. Use crosswalk. Yeah, Santa Monica's a little bit busy. Sunday afternoon. Yesterday, remember we were at the music festival, we had that Chicago cover band. Oh, that was pretty good. They were called, because Chicago Transit Authority used to be called Chicago Transit Authority. They changed their name to Chicago to shorten it. I think they had some problem with people not being able to remember Chicago Transit Authority, or it was just too long. So they shortened it to Chicago. So yesterday's cover band was pretty good. If you want to look at the stream that yesterday, there was that cover band and a lot of Chicago songs, and then it was pretty good. I didn't know, they said Chicago had been together 55 years. I was like, what? So yeah, that was pretty interesting. I said they're still active. Well, 3 of the members are still active. It depends on me, and if I accomplish kind of what I want to do. Like yesterday, it was the music festival. I wanted to go all the way to the end. I wanted to cover the whole thing. But again, okay, we're here at the. Oh, did we clear up yet? Oh, it's a little hummingbird. Okay, let me try to do a flick. Did it come back, guys? Okay. Let me do the wide angle. Yeah, it's a really nice fountain right here. Gonna go sit over here for a second. And then you have the Beverly Hills sign right there. So I'm gonna set you guys down real quick. So let me, I still don't have any water. I didn't bring any water with me. Oh, it feels warm in the seat. Hang on, I'll set you guys down right here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Wrong way. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, yeah, the seat's pretty warm. The wind's a little bit wild, so it's spraying, the water's spraying off the fountain because it's coming this way. You have the Beverly Hilton behind it, and you got some newfangled hotel just to the left, to the left of the corner. Oh, it's going higher. Can you guys see it? It's going higher. Can you hear it? Yeah. So I mean, it depends. I mean, it's not rocket science, but it's also how I feel, if physically, or I have to go to the bathroom or stuff like that, if I feel if safety's an issue, I try to make the streams, in areas that I know that I kind of have safety. That's the number one. If I am in peril, that's a time that I will probably shut the stream off and run. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, peril. Or other types of situations. Or if it's illegal, I don't want to do any illegal streams and stuff like that. Or keep them on. If I find out they're illegal, I'll definitely take them down. I'm a pretty much a law-abiding citizen, I mean, that's I guess I try to be, as much as I can to my utmost. Although I know ignorance of the laws is no excuse, but going into anything, of course, you want to try to not, I want to steer clear of any kind of illegal. Well, it's getting bigger. Look at that. Oh, that is coming down the fountain. Also had it over here, so I did a little fountain show. At night they have the lights on too. It's pretty good. This fountain. Oh, it's spraying now, man. It's spraying this way. It's because the wind is coming this way. I could feel the spray. Yeah, it's a nice mountain. Let's just say that. That's why I came over here. Also, they got these little seats. Just you can see on the opposite side. That's a similar seat that what we have. And there's the seats over there by the Beverly Hills sign. And okay, the taller building is a new kind of boutique hotel. Behind it is the Beverly Hilton. I think the Beverly Hilton's been there for a while. I think one of these used to house Trader Vic's. I mean, long time tiki bar kind of thing right here. You know, so again, I guess back in the 50s or whatever, or whatever it was, that again, my teacher, actually I found out, whoa, there's a hummingbird right there. Ooh, cool. I don't know, you guys can't see it. There's a hummingbird. It was just hovering right there, man, right next to me. It was hovering like, whoa, look at that. Cool. Yeah, I found out that I have him on Facebook, so yeah, he was telling that I found out from my mom that my mom used to babysit him. My mom babysit, and then other thing, my sister had him as a student teacher. He was going to UCL at the time, and then he was a student teacher for my sister for math in high school. And then when I was in high school, he was a swim coach, and they used to come over here to Beverly Hills High School because our high school didn't have a pool, so they would have to get up earlier than Beverly Hills High School to use their swimming pool. And if you ever watched the movie with Jimmy Stewart, what's that movie? And then was it Happened One Night? No, not. It was one of the movies with Jimmy Stewart, and there was a dance, and one of the villainous characters, and he was dancing with one of the girl, and they wanted to make him look stupid, you know, Jimmy Stewart. So they opened the gym floor, which was, and this is a long time ago. It's been a long time for Beverly Hills High School to have that pool. They opened the pool, the gym floor, and they fell in. And then all of a sudden, the other thing is like he got lucky. Everyone wanted to go in, so they all jumped in to the pool, so it became a thing. Do you guys remember that movie with Jimmy Stewart? What was the name of the movie? I think it wasn't the movie that they all lost everything. I can't remember what it was. It was one of the Jimmy Stewart movies. It's in black and white though. Do you guys remember that movie? It was. I think I put Beverly Hills High School on the map as far as because it was so rich. Even at that time, black and white movie, that it had the money to have a gym floor that retracted to show the swimming pool. That was nuts. So, but that was a Jimmy Stewart movie back in the day. So, but yeah, Trader Vic's I think was over there at probably the Beverly Hilton. You can look it up. I don't remember, but definitely one of the prototypical. You didn't see it? What do you mean you didn't see what? Let me look at the movie, because Beverly Hills it featured in a movie. Because we used it. Our high school used it for the. Our high school used it for the, for regular practice, for swim practice. So, and then I was his TA. So my sister had him as a student teacher, and by the time I got to high school, I was his TA. So I would basically be correcting his students' math work, and then he'd be coming back from the practice over at Beverly Hills High, and then he have all the swim paraphernalia in the classroom, like the swimmer's clock, stuff like that. I didn't know what it was, but it was always there. So, but then I was surprised because I didn't know it was a swimmer's clock. Let's see. Let me look what it was. Turn on the hotspot. So It's a Wonderful Life. That's the movie. It's a wonder. If you ever seen it, It's a Wonderful Life. That's the movie. You guys ever heard It's a Wonderful Life? Okay, the pool scene in the movie It's a Wonderful Life, when the gym floor opens to reveal a swimming pool, was filmed at the Beverly Hills High School in Beverly Hills, California. The school swim gym is still in use today, and there's a unique feature with a basketball court that can split open to reveal a 25-yard swimming pool. So it's called the historic swim gym. Swim gym, not Slim Jim, swim gym. So that's actual movie. I don't know. Have you guys heard of It's a Wonderful? That's a very famous movie. It's a Wonderful Life. That's when the angel comes back. He wants to earn his wings. So you guys you ever seen It's a Wonderful Life? No? That's a very famous. What about? No. No, it's probably hopefully filled with chlorine. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, let's get back up. Okay. Let's get back up. So this is San Vicente. This is San Vicente, the corner of the intersection of San Vicente and Santa Monica. Okay, so Little Santa Monica. We're probably gonna cross the street, go back. But so we're gonna go back. Wait a minute, we're gonna go back to the Beverly Hills pool. The Beverly Hills sign, the reflecting pond. So I just wanted to come over here and let's look at it again. One last look right here, in case you want to take a pic. Right here this is the fountain. What the heck is going on here? I didn't even look at it, but there's a little figure right there. Looks like an Indian with a loincloth. That's a good pic right there. Is that an angel? It don't look like an angel with a loincloth. But those guys are going crazy, man. Those guys coming crazy, coming off Wilshire. That was coming up Wilshire, man. Those guys are going nuts. So yeah, that'll be going toward Century City. We went that way before. Remember, we went that, and then this is going toward Westwood. Toward Westwood and Santa Monica is up Wilshire. There's a country club coming up right there, just past. So yeah, we're on San Vicente. Oh, it's another Waymo. Oh, these guys. Oh, these crazy guys, man. Oh, those, you've seen them on TV. You've seen him on TV, now you've seen him up close. It's on YouTube, man. There's like those little people, man. Did you see those guys, man? It's been all over the news. But more people, like hundreds of like the kids that they're like wreaking havoc. Joseph, how you doing? Joseph Taylor's here. Welcome, Joseph Taylor. Joseph's here? I don't see him. Lawless. I know, man. It's been nuts. It's kind of scary, you know. That would be a time to run, you know what I'm saying? But that was nuts. But that wasn't a lot of them, but there is a bunch, man. It's kind of crazy. Because you don't know what they can do to do and stuff like that. Okay, we're coming back. Oh man. I want to cross the street. Maybe I'll cross the street. Another straggler. Another straggler. Guy was a straggler. Remember the Trump trucks? They had a straggler, and the other guy they had a straggler. They had a straggler. Oh man, these trees again. Okay, we're heading over to the reflecting fountain with the Beverly Hills sign on. So we're gonna backtrack. Okay, we're gonna use sidewalk. We're going over to the sidewalk. Crosswalk. Sorry, crosswalk. Today is Sunday. What is it? Is it 25th? 26th. Let me take a look at my watch. 27th. It's 27th. 4:41. 4:41 p.m. Doesn't look like it. Because when it's a cloudy day, you can't actually tell what time is it because the sun, you know what I'm saying? Sun's not around, so you really can't tell. So 4:41, 4:42 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Sunday afternoon. Lots of clouds. Okay. Lots of clouds. It's a cloudy day. Let's get going. Okay, let's go. Yeah, lucky it's not raining. And then it starts raining. Okay, let's see how long. Let's see how long it's been. It's about just a little over 2 hours. Hopefully, I don't know. George, how long does it say on the stream that I'm streaming for? It says 2:07 on Prism, but I'm sure it's probably under 2 hours because of all this messed up, no connection. It's been a lot of that today. All these trees, darn it. Even on Rodeo, it's been pretty. I'll be surprised if it's just barely over an hour and a half, but I wouldn't put it past it. Doggone it. Should have restarted the phone before I started. Okay, and then we have neighborhood. Looking north toward the neighborhood. And then I gotta walk. Okay, let me try the flick again. The flick, what I'm trying to do is flip over to another program completely and then flip back to Prism. Oh, we're back. Oh, so I did the flick. The flick did kind of work. Okay. Sometimes the flick works, sometimes, oh, we're back. Back to low connection. Let's see what percentage we're on.
54.
We're at 55% battery. Roxbury again. Oh, these trees. Oh, a Cadillac. Some little kids making a little stink. Okay. Oh, we're back. Let's go. Still, yeah, it's looking more cloudy, but looking toward the west, there is some openings. But yeah, we're kind of, there's, I guess, a kind of a high front over Beverly Hills. Look at that golden dome. It's not Notre Dame, but it's a golden dome right there. Looking back at Beverly, Santa Monica, big Santa Monica Boulevard. A lot of Waymos, I swear. All those Waymos. Okay, we're probably gonna go through the cactus garden. There's Bedford. Okay, this again was the Good Shepherd Catholic Church. Okay, we're going back to the cactus garden. Remember I told you Cactus Flower was one of the first movies that Goldie Hawn starred in? Can't remember what it was about, but I do remember Cactus Flower being. Okay, then remember, what was the one in San Francisco? Remember they were with Chevy Chase and Goldie Hawn, and then they captured her. They commandeered a cab, and then there's a Japanese couple in it. That was when the Japanese supercar. That was when the Japanese were full-on tourists. You know, they had money. I think that was back in the 80s or what is it, 70s? And then they said, so the couple were kind of freaked out. The old Japanese couple in the cab were freaked out. And then Chevy Chase said, Kojak, bang, bang. And then the Japanese couple loosened up and they were like taking pictures and stuff like that. So that was an old couple. Remember from, what was the movie? What was that? It was Chevy Chase and Goldie Hawn, and they were in San Francisco. What was it? Play it again, Sam? What was the movie name? The movie name, remember? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or it was Chevy Chase, Goldie Hawn in San Francisco. What was the 80s? What was the movie called? I can't remember the name of the movie. Chevy Chase, Goldie Hawn in San Francisco, and doing a lot of chasing scenes and stuff like that. I was like, what was it called? I can't remember the name. The name just on tip of my tongue. Can't remember the name. But it was Chevy Chase and Goldie Hawn, and it was in San Francisco. What's the name of the movie? I can't remember the name of the movie. Chevy Chase, Goldie Hawn. That's interesting. Oh, look. Blue barrel cactus. Look at that, the blue barrel cactus. So the gold barrel and the blue barrel cactus. More agave. Look at this. Check out this. Prehistoric. It's Jurassic, man. Jurassic. Elephant bush. What's this? Elephant bush? You want your elephant bush? Okay. All Saints. Another, is this a Catholic church? It's All Saints. All Saints. Oh, it's Episcopalian. So Episcopalian, very, very close. The theology and the grandeur of the Episcopalian church is just a little bit lower than the Catholic. So they broke away from the Catholic church, but the Episcopalian, the Episcopalians are very, 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 very strongly, their mannerisms are very closely. Yeah, they have the Eucharist. So, yeah, it's very, very close to Catholicism. So they didn't break away too far. Oh, Foul Play. That's right. Thanks, Katrina. Yeah, it was Foul Play. Oh, I remember that one. That was a good one. Foul Play. That was in San Francisco. Chevy Chase, Goldie Hawn. And that was a movie that was pretty good. So I remember that's an iconic scene when they Kojak, bang, bang. So that was an iconic, that was it's a quote. I guess it's a famous line from the movie. Kojak, bang, bang. You can maybe look it up and you can probably see the little, maybe there's a clip, of the Japanese couple in the cab. A lot of Porsches, man. Porsches a dime a dozen here. Yeah, the Waymos are even more Waymos. Yeah, the Teslas. Christian, that's all those boutiques over there. Yeah. So that's looking west. Got some blue sky. Looking toward the south, half and half. Looking to the east. Oh, all clouds, man. Even above us, all clouds. Whoa, what the heck? That VW going nuts. I don't know if that's a Scirocco or a Jetta. Yeah, today is Sunday. It's a Mustang. Everyone's going nuts. Yeah, Mustang has an SUV now. Okay. Oh, there's a there's an eye in the sky, baby. Right there. I don't know if you can see it. There's a helicopter, helo. Ghetto bird, baby. Just overhead. Got a ghetto bird. Oh, and then above it, there's a drone. Dude, there's a drone. I can see a drone. Do you guys see the drone? There's a drone up there, dude. Vegas has a drone. I mean, Beverly Hills has a drone. There's a drone, dude. There's a drone right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's hovering. It's a drone. It's hovering. It's hovering right over. Right over Rodeo. Are we in Rodeo? We're in Rodeo. It's just to the left, to the east of Rodeo. Oh, one other guy. He's lost. But dude, I can see it. It's hovering. I don't know how many drones they have, but I just spotted one drone. So we're in Beverly and Rodeo and Santa Monica right now. Dude, there's a drone right there. It's hovering. So I just noticed it. Like, what the heck? Where'd it go? It's gone. The drone is gone. Oh, it's over there now. The drone is, do you see the drone? The drone's right there. So they have a drone. They have a drone and they have a helicopter. There's a drone. I didn't notice that. Okay. Let's head over. Let's head over to the sign now. Got all these modern art kind of things here. All these this is more right here coming on. They got more of the artsy. Oh, that's a big ficus tree. Looks like a ficus tree. I'm not sure if it is. But the bark looks like it. That's what I'm saying. The bark looks like a ficus tree, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No, maybe it's not. The leaves look different. So all of the art stuff is here, like sculpture garden in this area. Hey, who's here? Lito? Hey, Lito, welcome to Stop Following, playing with the drone. Hey, Lito, welcome. Lito, welcome to 90210. This is Beverly Hills. We have over there. Where is it? Oh, it's behind there. There's the Beverly Hills City Hall and police station. We'll probably go down there. But we're almost, the next block is going to be where the reflecting fountain and the Beverly Hills sign is. We just passed. We were on Rodeo, and when I started, so we went down to the other fountain up by San Vicente. Okay, we're coming back over here at Beverly, and then there's a big old crowd. Everyone's taking their selfies and pictures over here by the big old Beverly Hills sign by the reflecting pond. Because we're on big Santa Monica. There's two Santa Monicas. One's, I guess, north, south. This is the north one. This is the big one. So, yeah, we're heading over there. Oh, this little doggy wants to. Mercedes, she wanted to break the law. So yeah, oh, it looks like a lot of security forces are over there on the lawn over there. Security forces of some sort. Maybe they're probably gathering over there. Yeah, Vancouver had some crazy event yesterday. I didn't look too much into it, but they were it was a Filipino festival yesterday in Vancouver, and 9 people didn't survive. So some guy, I didn't read too much about it, but one guy plowed through the Filipino, I think it's a Filipino festival, a lot of food trucks and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know, Lito, if you heard about it. I'm trying to check still my friends from me in Vancouver. Lito, but welcome, Lito. Okay, let's go over here. We're going over to the Beverly Hills reflecting pond and the sign. Let's go over there. I guess also private security. Let's go. So I will see if some birds or ducks are here. I think the lily pods are gone right now. That's a corgi. Okay. Horses and horsepower. Once upon a time, Rodeo Drive had a bridle path and a giant motor speedway. Now it's a world-class shopping destination. I hear something. Oh no, that's for the parking lot. Looks pretty nice, huh? Let me do a wide angle. That's the sky looking toward the southwest. This is looking toward the west. Yeah, it's crazy. It's been all over. BBC's been reporting on it. It's a worldwide kind of situation. Some kind of, I don't know. I didn't read too much into it. I just saw headlines like from YouTube. Okay, this is the Beverly Hills reflecting pond right here with the little the lily pods. You can see the lily pods right there. You got the reeds. Usually we have either birds, ducks, or I don't see any kind of, or seagulls here, but we don't see any of them here. Trump net approval. Okay, interesting. They definitely have like different groups here supporting or unsupporting president. So once he gave me the zip code, I had to send in the drone. All right, Lito, we're in Beverly Hills, baby. 90210. Okay, just do a promo. Welcome. This is Back in the Clay, and we're in 90210. I'm a IRL streamer in the Los Angeles area, and do IRL streams. Today we're in Beverly Hills, and we're here by the reflecting pond and the Beverly Hills sign. Hope you're having a good day. All right. So everyone's taking their pics. I mean, this is a really nice reflecting pond. Too bad it's the wind is a little bit, so you can't really reflect, and it's cloudy, so you don't see reflections too much. But everyone takes pictures right here. I have so many selfies up here. It's a cloudy day, so not the best, but whenever you get out here, you can. Okay, there's the Beverly Hills City Hall right there. It had been on construction until just a little while ago, I guess. So right there, so you have the Beverly Hills City Hall right there, and right next to it is basically the Beverly Hills Police Department. So we'll go down and check it out. We'll go down there and check it out. Okay. So people are arguing here. They're debating right here. A bunch of Trumpsters and stuff like that right out here for some reason. But this is the Beverly Hills reflecting pond and the Beverly Hills sign. It's pretty much a selfie kind of thing. Hey, you're taking off? All right, believe in yourself. Welcome. Oh yeah, Filipina. I didn't know Katrina. Okay, so yeah, that happened. I think it's Filipino. But double check. It's in Vancouver. It just happened yesterday at about 3:00 p.m. or 4:00 or something like that. Because it was still daylight. But they were reporting it at night, kind of like by the area. So it was some kind of. I think it was. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong. But I think it was. Because I think that I think it was Filipino. Okay, take care, Believe. I guess they're kind of upset at the Trumpsters that are out there. It was a Filipino. Okay. No. I'm not. I usually go back to where I start. So today I started over by. Remember, I always finish where I start because basically it's a little round. So I started over at the hotel garden area. So I'm probably gonna end over there. So, let's see let me look at the. I might end up going down Beverly, down over there too. Lucky I already ate Shake Shack, so I was kind of happy. So. Okay, let's go. Let's get to the Wallace right there. Let's go this way. Today, let's go this way. Okay, right there, in that probably 1930s Art Deco. That is the Beverly Hills City Hall. Across the street, right there. Coming up. It must be people. This must be a stop for the big bus. The big bus right here. Big bus tourist. I took it in London. So yeah, it's a get off, get on, get off bus. I wonder how much it is nowadays. Let me ask. I wonder how much the tickets are. Do you know how much the tickets are? How much was it?
I think it's $50.
$50. I've only done it for London, that's why. So good. Have a welcome to LA. Okay, let's let's go by these guys. Big line here. Sorry about that. Welcome to LA. Okay, so that was a lot of people in line for the big bus. So big bus is like get on, get off. Oh, they got Spectrum. They got Spectrum. The big bus. So that's one of the tour buses. So you can walk around. So it's helpful. It's very helpful. You don't need to. Whoa, dude, Ferrari time. Stuck in traffic, Ferrari time. Okay, and we have the Beverly Hills City Hall right across the street from us. Very, very majestic. Art Deco style. Can you guys see this is the Beverly Hills? This is around the same time the LA City Hall was built. I can't remember which one was built more. Okay, see it, believe in yourself. You're messaging your family right now? Oh, to check. Okay, good, Lito. Yeah, that's because right now it's right now on the West Coast. It's about 5 p.m. So on Sunday. So not bad. It's a good time to check in. It must be morning for you guys, right? It's 5:02. It's 5:02 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Sunday, the 27th of April, 2025. We're in the city of Beverly Hills. Up here in front of us is the Art Deco Beverly Hills City Hall. Right there, Art Deco style. It's a lot more ornate. It's very similar, I think, the style, very similar to the Pasadena City Hall, and that was built around the same time also. And we were in Pasadena a couple of days ago, but I think this one is probably a lot of places aren't accessible as much as the Pasadena City Hall. But again, Art Deco, because they have an interior garden at the Pasadena City Hall. Okay, let's go. So yeah, but I mean, last year or so ago, they've been doing a lot of heavy scaffolding kinds of construction work over here on the City Hall. It's kind of amazing that the scaffolding is not there anymore, because scaffolding had been there for a while. So they're doing some kind of renovation work here. Again, this is the Beverly Hills City Hall. Just woke up. Okay, no, not a problem, Lito. Good morning to you, Lito. So yeah. So we're gonna go around the corner. Oh yeah, there is a way through. Let's go through it this time. I think we can go through. Well, kind of through. Again, this is the Beverly Hills City Hall. We'll go through to the Beverly Hills Police Department. Across the street, and then behind the Beverly Hills City Hall is the police department. Okay, so it looks like they got parking, subterranean parking here. So, but again, City Hall right here, Beverly Hills. Man, we're getting so bad. The reception's so bad today. I'm really sorry, guys. I apologize, even though I can't control anything. Let me try another flick. Okay. Let me try another flick right here. Did that work? Didn't work. Okay, let's go. Okay. So, oh, let me tell us the fire department over there. Okay. Yeah, a lot of work was done on this the Beverly Hills City Hall. This let's take a look up a little closer. There's the top, kind of a tiled mosaic on the top. Some kind of bell tower, I would imagine. Uh-oh, those guys are coming through again. Those guys are coming again. Doing their wheelies. Oh, there's a lot more this time. There's a lot more this time of those guys. A lot more of those guys this time. Looks like someone had there's some balloons. Must be some kind of festivities here. Let's look what Oh, something's open. What is it? Something over there's like a. What's going on? What is it? The 160th anniversary, or 150th, 100th anniversary of the Imperial Iranian Air Force. Oh, let's go take a look. Persian American Civic Action Network. If I can. So that's a Persian. I don't know. Can we take a look? I wonder if we can take a look. I wonder if it's private. Looks like it's some kind of Persian thing, but I better not. I better not go. Let's not go. Okay, don't wanna. So it's a Persian Air Force. 150 years. So we don't wanna. Persian American, so. They don't really, they're sowing the seeds of their own destruction. They're young and dumb, you know, it's, you know the phrase, I don't need to say it again. Anyway, oh, this is a 76 station. This has been used in a lot of different films right here. I remember one time they closed it down, it was used for a film. Right here, this is a 76 station. It's pretty, it uses some of the, I guess it was called the Googie architecture. The same thing as those diners. The diners, they have the very ornate kinds of sleeping kinds of things, and that's very similar. So the architecture is very, very similar to the diners, the Googie kind of diners. The architecture is called Googie. So, but that's a 76 station right there in Beverly Hills. It's been used as backdrops for different movies. I guess more 50s kind of things. So how's an event happening here for the Persian Air Force 150th anniversary? That's the beginning of flight. Must have been a balloon corps probably, I'm wondering. 150 years ago, when was that? 1850s, 1860s, something like that? Or that was probably balloon corps, so their Air Force. Because even all of the European powers at that time, you know, they invested in balloon. Because even the Civil War, they had a balloon corps. So we went to Beverly Hills Civic Center. Hey, we came back again. So, okay, so yeah, I wanted to go in, but I don't want to, especially online, if we're streaming, don't want to cause any commotion, even though, Persian, because I think Iranian has become kind of negative connotation. Persian has been used to soften that a bit. I did have Persian friends when I was at USC. I think that was the time when the Shah was still in power. So, and some of them had said, come and visit our country. But that was when the Shah was in power. I think also when I was around 2000, I was helping out with an event, or I was a grad student, and I was like handling an event for basically, it was a seminar or basically a conference for English teachers, linguist teacher testers, like TESOL and testing English, as a foreign language, English as a second language. So I was involved in that, and there was a lot of professors, a lot of PhD. One of them, she was from Egypt, and she said she got a PhD from Oxford and stuff like that. So she told me to come visit Egypt at that time. And there's two different cities within Egypt. One was very conservative, and then one was very progressive. I can't remember which one was which, but academically. So, but the thing is this, that I noticed majority of them were from Egypt. Not all of them, because one of the primary investigators, the principal investigator was from the area. So, he did recruit, But, so it's Beverly Hills Police Department is over here. Let's go over here in this little courtyard. I know. I've been raised in LA all my life, so thank you. Yeah, so let's go here on this little bridge. This is a library. Okay, let's go over here. We'll get a good view of the City Hall from here. Okay, yeah. Police Department is this structure right there. Okay, this again, we get a good view right here. Good view of the Art Deco of the City Hall. The scaffolding is down now. Okay, so we got, you know, the other little courtyard kind of areas here we just passed through. A lot of arches and things like that, right? Pretty nice. And this is the bridge. We can go back over that bridge. You know. Oh, we're back. Okay, so again, this is the Art Deco Beverly Hills City Hall right here. Okay, and then I'm in this little kind of area right here. Okay, let's go through. There's this parking lot right here. They got some mosaic right here. Looks like some caballeros right here. Let's get a little close up. So very nice. I don't know if it's a mural, mosaic, a fresco, but it looks like some caballeros. I think caballeros and or a landowner, probably from early California, most likely. That's my feeling. But it's, again, this is on the parking lot. Okay, so yeah, Beverly Hills Police Service Day and Pancake Breakfast, May 4th, Sunday, 8:30 to 11. Free event in the boat court. Some kind of boat. Must be this court right over here. But again, we're looking over here. Not the. Yeah, the signal. Oh, signal is back for a little bit. Doggone it, they went back down. Sorry guys. But there you have it right here. Yeah, let me see if we have a good wide angle. Let me do the wide angle. How's that one? That looks pretty good with the street out here. If you look at the background foreground. Yeah, this is like a circle. There's a semicircle on that way, and then it completes the circle. So the whole motif is a circle. So right here you have columns, arches, and it's like a circular pattern. So it comes to this, it completes the streets there, and it continues. So this pattern of a semicircle or a circle comes all the way here from this side. So it's like a circle. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, there's a courtyard right here. Okay, the police department is just right across from us, right here, and then this is the courtyard. Courtyard right here, and then separating it's like a little circular pathway. There's the parking structure, and then there's the library. The Beverly Hills Library is right over there. This is the Civic Center right here for Beverly Hills. Okay, so I'll walk around this little circular. Oh wow, yeah, it is circular. So again, we have the courtyard right here. Let me do a wide angle. Courtyard right here. We can go out here. This little kind of weird little thing right here. Okay, so you got the courtyard right there. So that's the courtyard. Nice little courtyard right here. Okay, someone's getting their ticket. Parking rate, it's the same parking rate, I think, all over Beverly Hills. The public parking rate is like the same. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. So it's parking lot. Okay. And we'll go over here. Again, we can cross all the way through. So it's police. Right there, you see it's police. See Beverly Hills Police. Right there. Okay, it's Beverly Hills Police. Okay, again, this is looking east. You can see the hills back there, looking back at the Hollywood Hills. The Hollywood Hills are back there. Those are the Hollywood Hills. And then looking this way, looking toward the west, you can see the Beverly Hills City Hall and the rest of this courtyard. It's like a boat courtyard. Okay. Are you guys still there? Okay, then we go. Here's another level above. I'm not going. I'll just kind of okay, a little bicycle. Skateboard. The police is right here. Yeah, I got nice motifs. Very nice, some cutouts. You got some mosaics here. You got, it's definitely the mosaics are definitely like Art Deco style, and then you have the different kinds of the iron rod kind of structures, again mimicking the Art Deco style. So I think even the kinds of the style of some of the lamps here, definitely mimicking and continuing the Art Deco of the City Hall. So this very, very nice, very nice. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, this continues the semicircle or the full circle going around and connecting back to the City Hall. So again, this side is the police station. Oh, you're still here. Thanks, Katrina. I was wondering, I'm not sure if anyone's here. It's like pretty quiet in the chat. So again, this is the boat courtyard. The boat courtyard right here. So I think they're gonna have the pancake breakfast, I think next Sunday. Got the palm trees here. Again, a lot of mosaic designs. Art, again, reminiscent of Art Deco. Okay, Beverly Hills Civic Center Police Building, 1991. Dedicated, okay. Let's go. So again, very ornate to a certain degree. I mean, it's a little bit Spartan, but it's okay. And then look, some of the relief work on some of the slabs right there. It's just very nice. And then a lot of the trim. A lot of the trim is Art Deco. Different recurring mosaic patterns. So, okay, I think this probably a project in '91 or something like that connected the police station with the civic center. Oh, no access to City Hall. So there is a pathway. Oh, we'll go across the street. We'll go across. So basically, this goes over the street. Let's look. Let's go back and look down. Look back at the boat courtyard right here. So right here, let me give you a wide angle. So this is the boat courtyard over here next to the police station, over at the civic center, right here. Okay, and then we're right across. Oh, let's go a little bit further right this way out of the tree. I think this one over here is the best angle for the civic center. I mean, for the city hall. So there you go. You got the city hall. Oh man, the clouds are threatening now. The clouds are threatening. Nice. It is nice architecture. Okay, so now you got. It's really nice here. So you got. Dang, what is that one? Yeah. So basically, right here you have the Art Deco. This is really ornate. You could the molding. There's no way any workman. It's just going to be too costly. A lot of the molding that you had for the original, it's just going to be too much. It's going to be too costly to, I mean, it's money to restore it, but the original workmen that do any Art Deco work, it's just probably marble. Usually probably marble. I don't know anything else, but usually marble, and not sure other kinds of recurring structures. Same thing over at Caltech. We saw some of the tile. They used some of the tiling, the tiles, the roofing to make. Remember, in between some of the some things there. Oh, there's a big bus right there. Yeah, it does look because this last 2 years there had been every time I came by the city hall, there was scaffolding around us. You really couldn't see the true structure, the true grandeur of the city hall, because there's scaffolding all around it. I think the last Christmas and then the year before, there was other kinds of scaffolding on the city hall. So I think the last couple of times I didn't really notice it. I think it was either too cold last time, but I think this time I have a good opportunity to take a look at the city hall. It's very, very nice. I mean, I think maybe it's really old. You can take a look a little closer. You can see something like some kind of staircasing. I don't know if you can see there's like opening. There's some kind of staircasing that's going up to the top. I'm pretty sure, as in other LA City Hall, same thing. They probably limit the ability to get up to the top. I mean, before tours used to be up to the City Hall, LA City Hall, but those had been stopped. I think years ago, for whatever reason, whatever reason it might have been. So again, this is like the top rotunda, the top dome of the Beverly Hills City Hall right here in front of us. Yeah. So okay, then this. Yeah, all the just relief work, things like that. Yeah, and some of the people the workmen probably were doing it up on top of there, You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely had to have some scaffolding to do any of that work originally. Again, that was in 1930s. 1930s. Again, this one. Oh, what's that? Oh, take a look. Oh, dude, I didn't even look at that. Look, do you see this? People hunched over. Look at this. There's like figures. Oh, maybe are they? What are those? Look at that. Do you see that on the left? It's like a person hunched over, but, or maybe is it wrapped up or what is it? I don't know. It's like I just can't make it out. Do you see it on right there? It looked like it was like some kind of animal or something like that. I'm not sure. Maybe they're replacing with something. I think all four sides must have something different on each end. Maybe it's been wrapped up to protect it from acid rain. Because I don't know if there's acid rain anymore out here, but in the acid rain had in the east, northeast had been a problem. Acid rain because of all the smokestacks that had been going on. And what they did was the pollution. Guess what they did? When they had acid rain, guess what happened? They just made the smokestacks higher. By making the smokestacks higher, all the ash goes further away. So what was happening was, in the northeast of all the industrial northeast, they made the smokestacks higher. Guess what? The ash went north to Canada. So it was no longer a U.S. problem. So the winds took it over to Canada. So acid rain, you could look it up, but yeah, it's a byproduct of pollution from the industrial age to a certain degree. So that was their solution. Let's not worry about. Oh, look at this. This is a very nice. Oh, dude, check this out. This is very nice. I don't know if you can see it, but this is it's a cutout right here. See that cutout? See that cutout right there? It's very nice. You can see the cutout is exactly for probably the sunset. Look at that dome on the top. Too bad it's not a sunny day. You can see, look at this. It's a cutout, so you can see from this position, you can see the city hall. Look at that. So let's go back a little bit. Let's go back to match. Okay, there you go. This is to match the cutout. Look at that. Look at the cutout. Do you see the cutout? So it was well thought out. $1 million shot. I know. Let me. Too bad it's not sunny. Let me get the other phone out. Let me try to get this shot. Yeah. So someone thought about this. Someone did think about this one. Let me try to get a pic. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, sorry. Okay, guys. All right. That's a good shot. Let's do the wide. I mean, not wide, but regular shot. So this is a regular shot. Look at that. Do you see the cutout? Do you see the cutout? It mimics and it follows along. So basically, this is one of the probably a perfect view. I didn't see this one before. I didn't notice. This is the first time I've noticed it. Do you see the cutout? The cutout basically shows you the silhouette of the city hall. So I think you could see the silhouette whether it's daytime or nighttime. So probably there might be lights at night, so you could probably still see this cutout. This right here. How you like that? How you like that, guys? We'll go closer, a little further. Okay, a little further. Okay, this is about this is the right angle. This is the correct position to notice the Beverly Hills City Hall. So this is actually a money shot. Hang on, let me try and take another picture. This is definitely a money shot. My goodness, this is a money shot. This is a good shot. I must admit, this is a good shot. Yeah, it is nice design. So some architect must have, hopefully there was some kind of focus or some kind of grand plan. But this is definitely, I wonder if there's other positions. But so I don't know if there's other positions that you could see, get this viewpoint. So let's take a look. Let me look around. So I think, Oh, I think it must have been the same from other place. Let's go back to the other one, our original position. Okay, let's go back to, remember the original position? Let's see if we can mimic that from that. Remember, I thought that was the best shot, so let's go back. I didn't zoom up to do that one. Let's go take a look. Let's see, but I don't think we get that far back though. Let's go. Okay. Let's take a look over here. Let's see, where is, okay, let's go back. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Okay, this, let's go back. I don't think we can get back far enough. Yeah, there's no, oh, this is not bad, this is not bad. This is still not bad. Hang on. Let's go a little further. But yeah, it's hard here. It's harder. Let's go here. Yeah, it's very hard. It's hard to get, over there was very easy. This one's harder. This one's harder to get in the right position. You see? It's harder. So it's a little bit harder in this, but it's this ideal. Let's get down a little bit. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see. No, okay, see. Pretty hard. See, this is good, but the other one I think is better. Do you know what I'm saying? Let me get a pic of this one too. So yeah, they had some kind of vision. So it was definitely a surprise. I mean, I didn't realize the cameras, but the other one is better. I swear, the other one's better. To me, in my view. This is close, but I think the other one is better. The other position is better. So that's just my personal. Because thing is, because look at this. You got the trees. You see the trees? The trees could be in the way. But I guess we're behind the trees. Oh, we're behind the trees, I think. Yeah, we're behind the trees. But it's pretty beautiful. This is, again, I mean, you wonder if other, so it's a little secret. This is a little Easter egg. Yeah, you have, this is a little Easter egg, man. This is like, remember like Easter eggs, like in games and stuff like that? So it's a little Easter egg. So this motif, look at this. This motif is repeated everywhere. So you wouldn't maybe notice, look, this motif is right here. This cutout motif is right here also. So, but it doesn't go to anything else, I think, right? There's nothing here that would warrant looking out, but the motif is repeated. The motif, it's a recurring motif, look at that. So it's a recurring motif. It's even repeated here in the separation here of the different structures. So you have repeating. There's an archway. You see there's the archways? The archways is a motif also. But then you have these archways mimicking also the other one. So it definitely repeating motif. You have archways and you have that little kind of cresting kind of cutout. So see, look over there too. Across the way, you have arches. See, you have those arches, and then you have the cutouts. Those other cutouts that are the same thing. So and those are look at that. Those are areas in which they have basically tile work. So pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. So, but this one is one I could not see it. When I saw it, I was like, wow, this is interesting. So this is where we saw it, remember? So this is the best one. This is the easiest one. Look at that. I mean, yeah, this is the easiest one. I mean, just to look up and see it. Oh, it's a little bit brighter now. So let's do a little bigger zoom because it's brighter now. So I mean, it's a better picture. Maybe I should take another picture. It's like, see, look, there's more light now coming. So you can see that, the dome, the top, the motif, just the cutout. There you go, right there. So yeah, that's just beautiful. Okay, let me get before the light goes. You got all the fading. Okay, hang on. Let me try to do a video of this too. This is so good. Okay, I got a video. Thanks, guys. So this is actually a perfect spot. Now I think about it, it's a perfect spot for a time lapse. If we had like a portion of a time lapse, just to watch all those clouds go by. It's just so cool. There's so many little clouds, stuff like that. So it's a cloudy day. It's very good for a time lapse right here. It's so good. It's so good. But thank you for allowing me to geek out on architecture here. Again, this is Beverly Hills. They got money to spare. Okay. This is the bridge over the street. You could look back toward the bigger archway. We could hear some tourists go by. Okay. Oh yeah, we're looking across the other way. This is the bridge over it that we came over. And then looking across to the other circle, semicircle, across the way. We have a courtyard here. You can barely see through the palm trees. Right there, our courtyard down there. Okay. Let's go down. Whoa, straight down. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, looking into the courtyard over here. Nice. Yeah, we came through this way, remember? We'll go back through that way. Let's see, this way is going to be closed off. It's a dead end because they're closed. The city hall's closed. So we're going to go in the same way we came in. Okay, let's look across. There's the courtyard across the way. We have the. Let's look over here. We'll go this way. Now, let me see how many steps I did today so far. I didn't do too many when I first started. Let's take a look now. Still maybe 7,000, 8,000 steps so far, so not enough. Not even 10,000 yet. So, okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. We'll go by the fire. We'll go by the fire. So we'll bypass this little courtyard we came in before. Whoa, what's that one? I think that's a Corvette. I think probably C7 or C8. I think it looks like, I think it's a Corvette, probably. Excuse me. Okay, this is the semicircle. The circle, this whole circular concept is right here. So it's a fraction of the circle is right here on the city hall side. And then across on the police side and the library side, we have a greater portion of the semicircle that completes the circle here for the civic center area. So it's right here, all the columns, things like that. The motif is repeated, and the arc is repeated, the arch. And then you have this, the library over there. You got Kelly's Chocolate and Fudge Factory. You also have here the fire department. I remember last time all the bays were open. Safe surrender location. Beverly Hills Fire Department headquarters. Fire department parking only. And these are the bays for the fire trucks. So you can see they're ready to go. Okay, we're leaving we're trying to leave the Civic Center area here in Beverly Hills, California. Oh, Burton Way. Okay, just behind here then, the court, the LA County Courts is just behind the, I used to work there a little bit. Burton Way. The LA County courts. One of the county courts is over here with Beverly Hills. Yeah, I had worked out here a long time ago when I was a student. Out at this parking lot over here in Burton Way. Yeah, so it looks like there are ficus trees here at line it. So 3rd Street. Okay, this is actually Burton Way becomes 3rd Street. Just let you know. Coming up this way from downtown. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, whatever. So 3rd Street. 3rd Street going out that way to LA. On the LA side, it's 3rd Street. Here in Beverly Hills, it's Burton Way. Okay, so this is 3rd Street. Well, in LA, it's 3rd Street. So, and then Burton Way turns into Santa Monica, a little Santa Monica, South Santa Monica. It's a little mini Santa Monica. So I didn't know that. So it's a way to go across the street. Okay, so we're here. Little garden here. Another sculpture. Not half mask. Okay, we'll wait till it comes out. So we'll go across the street here. So that's looking eastward, kind of, on Burton Way. It's a divided highway. Right here, right, north, divided highway with traffic. Okay, so yes, I'm not sure. This structure's already been here. I don't know what it is. And you got bike lanes here too. Let's see. I'm at 15. Oh my gosh, I'm at 15%. Let me go into the garden real quick and let me juice up. Sorry guys, I just looked at it. 15%. Hang on guys. I'm gonna go in here and we're gonna. Oh look, these little fountains here. We got the Rotary, Beverly Hills Rotary. Declaration of Independence. Okay, I gotta power up. Let me juice up. Hang on. All right, guys. I'm at 15%. Okay, hang on. Just realized it. I juiced up when I was at Shake Shack, but I didn't realize that it gone down a lot. Hang on, I gotta connect the cord. So I'm here to pump you up. My name is Hans, and I'm Franz. We're here to pump you up. Oh, look, I can see, let's look this way, I can see a hummingbird over there. I don't know if you can see the hummingbird. We're here to pump you up. I'm Hans. He's Franz. We're here to pump you up. You guys remember that? I guess I watched those Saturday Night Live, man. That was some of the good days when they had those skits, I guess. I guess those people, the daters were talking about Saturday Night Live nowadays, I guess. I haven't watched it since a long time ago. I don't know who's, I just see some of the stuff on YouTube. So I don't know who's around anymore. Hang on, let me untangle the cords so I can, I think I put this, the battery in the backpack, or in the sling bag. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're connected. The battery's going into the sling bag. And I'll zip up the sling bag. See what's going on here. Let me check on something. Okay, hang on guys. How's it going, guys? Hang on. Time to plug in the flex capacitor, that's right. Taking a little break. Sorry about that, guys. See, how long is the streaming going on, George? Can you check for me real quick? Okay, let me check the other phone real quick. Make sure I have it. Yeah, yesterday I panicked after the stream because I couldn't find my third phone. So, but then I found it. It was on my pockets yesterday. Those pants, the fleece line pants from Costco, had really a lot of pockets. So it was in another pocket. So I had misplaced it within my pockets. That was nuts. There was so many pockets. That was so nuts. So I was like, I knew I had it, but I couldn't find it, and I kind of panicked. And then after I got back in my car and I started going home, it started a crazy rain yesterday night after the festival. Lucky it didn't rain that crazy when I was still at the festival. That was like, it was just too much. It was starting to, when I got to the car, it was crazy. It just started pouring. And I was like, wow, even just like 2 minutes before I would have been soaked. I would have been completely soaked. You know, so I got totally lucky. You know, very, very good. It was very good. I was happy. That was not a problem. No, that's settled. Okay. Hopefully no rain. Come on, no rain. It's getting a little colder, but hopefully no. It's threatening a little bit. I felt a little drop. I felt a little sprinkle. Hopefully that was all. Hopefully. I don't want to have to bring out, because now I have the wires out. I don't want to bring out the umbrella now, but I do have the umbrella. But yeah, it's been threatening the whole time to a certain degree, but it's more toward the east. So, oh yeah, I felt another one on my wrist. Yeah, another. Yes. All right, let's get moving. Let's move it. Let's move it. Okay, all right, got the sling bag on. We're just going past the Civic Center now. Remember, Beverly Hills Police Department, Library, Fire Department, City Hall is right over here. We just went through it. Okay, let's see if we get out. Can we get out this way? Okay, we can get out this way. Okay, let's go this way. Gonna head to that 76 station. Historic 70, like a Kugi architecture. Okay, it's crazy. Crazy fountains, man. Cool. That reminds me of some of the fountains I saw. Remember over there where the Dragon Ball was? Over there in Kyoto, by the kimono pillars. Remember those kimono pillars in Arashiyama station? We were there, remember? Arashiyama station. They had very similar kinds of like little fountains over there next to the Dragon Ball. Remember that was the Dragon Ball. Remember the Dragon Ball we saw over the Arashiyama station, next to the surrounded by those kimono cloth towers, you know, pillars. Do you guys remember that? And the rain disappeared. Thanks, George, on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. I'm showing 3 hours and 12 minutes on Prism. What do you see, George, on YouTube or I know Twitch is like there's probably too many separated because, you know, interruptions. Yeah, Twitch is like that, but it keeps coming back. That's a good thing. You see the sun just a little bit. peeking out through the clouds. The sun's breaking through. You see over here the 76 are really big. There's this one big old tortilla chip. Look at that. It's like a tortilla chip. It's like a upwards facing tortilla chip for the roof over here. It's like a googie kind of architecture, just like the 1950s. So remember, like where the Toy Story, Pizza Planet, that kind of architecture. Very similar. Remember Pizza Planet? Or even like the gas station there too. A lot of architecture in Toy Story. Very similar. A little bit over 3 hours? Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks, George. Are planning the trip coming out. Oh, nice. Back. Okay, not a problem. It's always good to plan. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Another Waymo goes by. So look like a big old tortilla chip, you know? Yeah, this again is looking. There's not too many. A lot of the diners are all like vanishing, you know, being gentrified. But this is still operating as a gas station. So it's 76. It's like a googie architecture. There. Pretty nice, huh? Let's do a wide angle. The closer we get, we need a wide angle. Another place that has a really good vantage point, I don't know if it's open anymore because of the fires, but over here in by Westwood, by UCLA, across UCLA, across the San Diego Freeway, is the J. Paul Getty, the Getty over here. It's a really nice view of LA when you're in the garden area, looking out toward the south. It's pretty nice. Especially when we got cloudy skies. Looks very, very majestic. And then there's that Charles Bronson movie, Mr. Majestic. So this is another, that's a Wahlberg Center for the Performing Arts over here. Another, okay, and then looking back, oh, you can see the dome a little bit. I mean, as far as like, let's look a little closer. You can see the shining of the dome. The sun is just peeking out, so you can get some, see that white part right there, looking toward the west? That's a little shimmer, like some kind of tiling of some sort, very kind of ornate. So that is the dome of the Beverly Hills City Hall. A giant flying carpet. Yeah, that mean that'd be Aladdin, George. That would be Aladdin. Oh, later, Katrina. Katrina's leaving. What's going on? You got a split for dinner. Thanks. Okay, thanks, Katrina. You're my pizza overlord. Pizza Planet was the name of the it was recurring in the Toy Story. Pizza Planet was the name of the pizza place. So it was recurring. It was on pizza boxes. It was on the jacket of the delivery man. You know, Pizza Planet. And then I think he passed by when they hopped aboard the delivery guy. They were able to go over there, and then they had those little aliens in the 3D. By accident he somehow ended up in the UFO catcher machine. And it's like, and that was crazy. Those are all memorable moments. What is this? Funk. Tijuana Cathedral downtown. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's art at the top. Yeah, it's Art Deco. That is an Art Deco style, just like a lot of Art Deco. It's very popular. Probably 1930s was in LA and here. They're all built around the same time, so it's kind of a movement. The Art Deco, I think, was trying to mimic something. I think they're trying to mimic some of the Spaniards, Spanish kind of. It was ornate, so it was like probably. I think might have been Southern California, might be more, but Art Deco is a lot bigger than just LA. The Art Deco movement, I think maybe 20s and 30s. So there's, you know, in any kind of art movement, there are different features in how it is expressed and where it appears. But usually it'll appear in a time period. So the Art Deco movement was at a certain period, just like you have Impressionism, Post-Impressionism. In any kind of art movement, you're going to have a certain time period, certain movers and shakers within the art world, certain technological breakthroughs, because some of the Impressionist art was using chemistry. So let's say cobalt blue. Cobalt blue recognizes cobalt. So basically, which is an element, a metal. So cobalt blue, they used cobalt within, the original one had used cobalt within the pigments of the oil paintings, in the oil paint, thereby producing a very characteristic kind of blue. So by adding pigments, and technology, you're advancing, or you have certain types of things that you can express. Let's just say that. So whether it was the reds, blues, whatever, yellows, a lot of different, because originally any kind of pigments was organic or inorganic. If you burned something, it had a byproduct. You added that to your oil, your watercolor, to produce something, okay, to produce a certain color, a certain effect, a glaze, or whatever it might be. So you have glazing, you have coloring, you have different patterns, you have different, like maybe abstract or more concrete, different kinds of ideas, and those ideas would be expressed within an art movement. So you have, then people try to expound upon that to a natural conclusion, to try to mimic whether it's going to be abstract, whether it's going to be concrete. You would think about, the movement. Any kind of art movement would have an expression. It could be popular, it could be commercial. You don't know where it's going to lead you. So, and sometimes, a lot of times, it might be the church. A lot of times, whoever has the money will be able to contribute to the artists, because the artists need to live. I mean, they can't just live for the art themselves. So what happens a lot of times, you have sponsors. Some of the sponsors can be rich, some of them can be famous. They can be like let's say the Pope, like the Vatican. I mean, remember the Sistine Chapel? Sistine Chapel was work for what? Leonardo, right? For Leonardo. So I believe it was Leonardo. So they moved. The artists moved to where the money was. What the heck was that? So that was pretty crazy. Okay, so artists, like anyone, you move to where the money is. If you have money, you have sponsors, you have a livelihood. And the sponsor will traditionally give you what they want. And then you, as your artistic oppression, because you also go in your past works. If your past works were a certain way, the sponsors would look to you to kind of repeat that motif. So, and then they had a certain motif themselves. So, those are kind of art movements. How far is the Big Boy restaurant? Tulsa, Oklahoma has a lot of Art Deco. Oh, nice. During 1930s. Yeah, the oil buds. See who had the money. See, they have the money. They have, what are they sponsoring? They want a certain style. So if they want a certain style, you're gonna have to, if you don't do it, they're gonna fire you. So you do what they want you to do. That's the money talks. Money talks. No matter what it is, money talks. The sponsors are what's gonna push whatever movement it might have been. There's a lot of people here today. It's Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening now. It's going to like almost 6 o'clock, probably 5:30ish. Man, there's a lot of people here. This is a really popular one. Okay. Whew. Let's see what time it is. Oh, walk. Okay. It is 5:57 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, remember this one? Remember it was Different Strokes? Remember Different Strokes? So remember the second guy, the tall guy? He got arrested here trying to steal something. I can't say what it was, but this was a pharmacy. So he got caught. He got caught trying to steal from this pharmacy. So that was, Different Strokes, right? The sitcom. So is Willis? Oh, it's Willis. What you talking about, Willis? So Willis got caught here at the Garfield Pharmacy in Beverly Hills for breaking in. Let's just say that. That's all I know. Michelangelo, yeah, Sistine Chapel. Oh, Da Vinci, okay, got you. Michelangelo, yeah. I knew it was one of them, so yeah, but it's been a while since I've had to talk about that one. But again, where the money is, so whatever, like the church had a lot of money through the years, especially because everyone was contributing. Remember all the Spaniards? They the Spanish, exploration. A lot of gold, a lot of galleons. They got money. So a lot of that money went to tributes to the Catholic Church, to the Vatican. So you got a lot of money flowing that way. So therefore you got a lot of art. Art follows the money. So no matter what year, what movement, it's money talks, man. Ain't that a fact? Just like in Stripes. That's a fact, Jack. Do you remember that one? What kind of training did you do? Army training, sir. Oh, there's a guy over there having cameras out. I think he has a 360 too on his back. Do you guys remember Stripes? They overslept. They overslept training, and then they had all because I think around that time I had Jerry Rotzi, so I knew how hard all of those tricks with the rifles were. We used M14s. Oh, there's Cheesecake Factory over here. Let's go. Okay, that's looking towards Santa Monica. Right over there.
We parked that way.
Tom Ford. Club Monaco. Let's see what's going on. All right. Okay. Let's go head back to. Oh, there's David Yurman. David Yurman's over here. The shop. Okay. Oh, well, actually, Bulgari, the outline, the facade for the next, the new Bulgari. It's across from Chanel. Yeah, this Cartier facade is still here. They're still having to build Cartier. Let's take a look inside. I think it's just still an empty lot. Yeah, it's an empty lot right here behind the facade. Yeah, there's a big old facade for Cartier. Yeah. That's what happened to Chanel. Chanel had the big facade also before. So, notice of public hearing. So this is going to be Cartier. So the hearing is in February 2025. Oh, that already happened. The Planning Commission. 15,250 square foot commercial building, approximately 45 feet, 370 North Rodeo. So yeah, this is posting this. So this is Chanel. Excuse Cartier. So Cartier wants to come here. Chanel was over across the street. Helicopter overhead. Yeah, they got helicopter and drone. That's pretty good. I mean, that's like, they got to have a lot of people now. The technology's got to be there. What's going on, Chris? Look in the background. Okay, for 3 hours, it's 3 p.m. here. Got to do some errands. Okay, thanks, Wanderlust. Thanks, John. You're starting to like brutalist architecture, the 70s modern. Oh, that's like industrial, dudes, style. They're not just boxes. That's true. It's just boxes, dude. But it's cookie cutter. That's the way it was. Okay, we're coming back to Rodeo. Yeah, I didn't see see, these suckers are here. Remember the movie? There was a movie, was it The Punisher or which movie it was? That they all broke into all the Beverly Hills. I think that was a wake-up call for all the Beverly Hills shopping Rodeo, because they needed these for all the, remember they just had pickup trucks and backed into every one of them. But that was after that movie, I think there was a wake-up call. More security, more these are basically like dragon's teeth, anti-tank. So basically they're similar to anti-tank in World War II and probably World War I and before. When you had tanks, you had to have anti-tank. Anti-tank, or you have anti-personnel, this would be anti-tank. So any type of dragon's teeth would be considered this is like a dragon's tooth right here. So you could stop certain types of things. Just like you can stop certain vehicles from coming onto certain areas. So we've seen this also in Arcadia, these kinds of contraptions. Hey Steve, a little while. Last night was great. Yeah, last night was great. That was a good time. So that Chicago cover band was pretty good too. You got Tory Burch over here. Ferragamo across the street. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of low bandwidth. I'm sorry. The whole stream is really low bandwidth. Maybe I should start rebooting before I start the stream. Rebooting the iPhone. Gucci's cross street. We didn't really mention that. Looks like Tory Burch, and then we have Dior right here. Tory Burch, Dior, and then next to, I believe it's something. It's nothing right now. And across the street we have the Gucci and Prada. I don't know if Vic's still here. We're gonna pass by the Givenchy. We're gonna pass by Givenchy. What the heck? It's a Mustang. It's a Mustang 5.0. A Mustang 5.0 probably. Yeah, it is a 5.0. And he had to stop as a Mustang 5.0. And next to the Mercedes. A lot of people over here. Yeah, it's all considered anti-tank, anti-large vehicle. It's like a dragon's teeth to a certain degree. Everyone's waiting, I guess. Yeah, Tom Ford is over here. Tom Ford. Interesting. Okay. And then Montclair is over here. Oh, what kind of, is it shoes? It's a shoe. Whoa, the same one. I think that was the Corvette. Whoa. And then Balenciaga is here. And then next to it is Givenchy. Across the street again, Prada. And then Tod's and Laura Piana and Tod's. IWC. So Balenciaga is right here. I remember last time Balenciaga, they had the fur people were out here for Balenciaga, the fur people. So we have Givenchy is over here. Givenchy is here. So again, I believe this building was from Frank Lloyd Wright. Frank Lloyd Wright had created this building, as I mentioned before. You believe yourself lurking in whatever chat. Okay. Got you. The big e-bike ride came through here Friday night. Wow. You're struggling? What happened struggling? Loud car sounds like they're stifling the mood. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, Givenchy, Frank Lloyd Wright, had been the main architect for this one, I believe. This is pretty historic, a historic building in Beverly Hills. That, I don't know of any other building from Frank Lloyd Wright in Beverly Hills. I mean, on Rodeo Drive. The Dior is going to be a big store right over there. Oh, you can slowly see like the outline of the building coming up. You got some scaffolding back there. Got Saint Laurent over here. East Saint Laurent. So, oh, here's the ice cream truck. Ice cream truck's always around here. This ice cream truck. Got Saint Laurent over here. East Saint Laurent. Oh, Valentino. Bottega Venezia. Oh, dang, these guys are going nuts. Wow, two trucks. Oh, God. Bottega Veneta. Valentino. Building Vintage. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go take a look. Let's go back, take a look.
Take a photo. Again, just
Let's take a look. I mean, it would definitely be a labeling somewhere. But I know it for what it is. Let's see, I don't see anything here. Givenchy. Is there anything? I don't see any markings. What's this? No, there's. What is that? What's that? No, it's just a mailbox. No, there's no markings. Let's look on the flooring. Oh, wait, what's here? Diane Freeman. Oh, it's a Walk of Fame. I never heard of Walk of Style. Never heard of it. I've never seen this. Walk of Style. Cartier. I've never seen this before. Walk of Style. No, there's nothing. There's no. I guess the only thing is 332. 332 Rodeo Drive. You can just look it up, I guess. But there's nothing here. There's nothing here to mention what it is. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's nothing that I looked. Well, at least on the outside. We're publicly, there's nothing on the outside that marks it as any type of historical, but it is. I mean, maybe it's too close to. I mean, Frank Lloyd Wright's gone, you know, but I don't know. Maybe it's not something you want to advertise. You know what I'm saying? Patrick Felice, Jenny. Rolex is here. It's got Rolex. Patrick Felice, Jenny. Louis, Valentino. Dior is across the way to be, and then a smaller Dior. Burberry coming up on Burberry. Yeah, this had been closed for a long time. It's been under construction. And again, right next to Harry Winston. Harry Winston's right here. Harry Winston. Right next to Van Cleef and Arpels. Oh wow, we got some kind of ornate, I guess some kind of spring design. I didn't notice it when I passed by over here. They got the lights on too, look at this. The flowers, some flowers have lights on it. Okay, Van Cleef and Arpels, look at that. They got some kind of lighting. Some kind of lighting on the flowers. Very interesting. Precursor with later. Finally kicked in, laxed it. Oh, funny. So they're Harry Winston, look at that. I guess they have the little flower motifs. So, pretty interesting. Okay, Louis Vuitton. Cross street, and then also Burberry and Dior across the street. Stefano Ricci. Another one. Torso. There's a torso. I don't know where the torso is. Okay, interesting. Okay, Louis Vuitton right there. And then Burberry across the street. Oh, the torso's right there. And then we got Via Rodeo right here. Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go take a closer look at Van Cleef and Arpels. Let's take a look. So right here, Van Cleef and Arpels. So you got the motifs, the flower motifs, right there. That's good. So very interesting. Flower motifs. Whoop. also got the flower motifs, and they're lit up. They're lit up on the other side, so it's pretty interesting. Louis Vuitton. Okay, okay, we're still out here over there. You have the Beverly Hills Hotel right over there. I see the Canadian flag there. I guess look at that, Canadian flag's over there. Right next to California, there's Canadian flag, California, and then the American flag. So Beverly Hills is putting out the Canadian flag, the maple leaf right there. Didn't notice it, just noticed it right now. I know California, LA is trying to make a big push for Canadians to come back, because apparently there's been a backlash. Canadians aren't coming back anymore, or they're, you know, because of certain political situations. Well, not political, but you know, certain realities in immigration policy. So anyway, so don't want to dwell on that, but yeah, pretty scary. Oh, then there's the Mother's Day to Rodeo Tribe. Got some of the music. Got Dolce & Gabbana's here. Dolce & Gabbana right here. Dolce & Gabbana. Además Piaget. Okay. Parasol. Peter Marco. Okay. And you got this little Happy Mother's Day to Rodeo Drive. Let me take a pic. Wrangler store? Is it a Wrangler store? Expensive watches in AP. I know the tourism is way down. That's why it's kind of scary, especially for the United States, especially for LA. It's like a big market. Recently, we don't make anything. We have no manufacturing, man. There's no manufacturing base. It's all pure tourism. Same thing, I think, almost with Japan and other countries. Tourism does impact a lot. There's a lot of money that tourism brings in for a lot of countries, and that's the tourist dollar or tourist currency, whatever currency it might be. A lot of places want to buy into the currency for for tourism, because it's very lucrative. You know, people buy souvenirs, everything. People eat, etc. You travel to certain places. So people eating out, it's pretty good. It's a good sign. People eating, dining, people taking pictures. It's another good thing about tourism. You want to take pictures, bring your memories home. What's going on? Can we look in the window? What window? Wrangler. Chris, what window? What window are you talking about? What window are you talking about, Chris? Chris, which window are you talking about? Which window? I don't know. Which window are you talking about, Chris? Here's Richard Miller. Richard Mill. Which window? Porsche design. Oh, that hotels are struggling. That's not in Japan though. Japan, they don't have enough people in tourism to keep. There's too many people coming to Japan. You know, like some of the places don't have enough people to man the hotels or clean the hotels. In Japan, you know, they're having to turn people away at different certain areas. I've been seeing those videos. Chris, which window? Dolce & Gabbana? Which one are you talking about? Which window? Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, Piaget. Oh yeah, I think we saw. Oh, maybe they changed it. Did they change the? Oh no, it's I think the same one. I came by last time. The same. It's similar. These are the window display. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's look. Pass by slowly. I think they got some kind of. I guess they're not there anymore, so we could look at the display, the TV, music video. I think they're gone. I think they're closed. It's already past 6 o'clock now. We're watching the video, the really big, the really widescreen video here behind the counter. Is it a Swiss watch? Chris, is it a Swiss wrist watch? Sorry, Chris, is it a Swiss wrist watch? Because remember, I when I was a kid, I really wanted a pocket watch. I think I got a pocket watch for a while, but it's really the chain. It's really hard to upkeep. I mean, I used to really love to open the pocket watch. Maybe I might go back to that, a pocket watch. I loved it when I was a kid. I guess maybe from the movies, to do that kind of action. It was pretty cool. 150 years. Okay. Oh, very, very okay. Got you. More expensive than Rolex. I don't even know how much Rolex costs, man. Geneva. It is Geneva, Switzerland. Dude, I couldn't even afford. I mean, I'm satisfied with just my iWatch, dude. It's like my Apple Watch, whatever. If I do like watches that do have the cutouts inside, so you can see the. I did have a Bill Blass watch before, back in the day. I don't know what happened. It was like 12, 13. 18 rubies or something like that. I remember that. I mean, it was kind of a Bill Blass. So I guess hopefully you like the video right here. I haven't seen these videos before. So I think it's just your hand movement. You don't need like that's pretty crazy. I guess it's gonna repeat. There's like so much stuff. I guess you can. Well, they got money to make commercials. You know what I'm saying, on the TV. Yeah, it is Sinatra. That's on the whole street. That's that is the soundtrack for the 1 million. Are you joking me? That's like a house. Well, depending on where you are, a house, or a couple of houses nowadays. I mean, $1 million ain't what it used to be, but $1 million is still $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Man, so you better be careful, man. Nowadays, man, these that's crazy. You're wearing a house on your wrist. You know what I'm saying? You better have private security. You know what I'm saying? With guns, with firearms. Timex, your favorite, dude. I used to have Timex. That was in elementary school. That was a long time ago. I haven't done Timex in a while. I had my Seiko used to be like I think it was that was Casio. It was a Casio scientific calculator. It had the little window, had the little cutout window for the for the time, and that was my watch in grad school. Seiko and Casio. I don't think I had Seiko. Casio here. Yeah. I haven't had Casio in a long time. I mean, long ago I did have a digital watch when the digital watches first came out. I did have it. I don't remember what it was, but that was so long ago, and those died out. There was It was no good. You know, kind of talking about in the beginning when the digital watches first came out, they were no good. I mean, I think, what is it? Boulevard, Timex. I think maybe I had those when I was in elementary school too. I think I had a Mickey Mouse watch actually. Is Octagon? Wow. Crazy. Yeah, but yeah, so I think I you know, one of my favorite watch was a red strapped Mickey Mouse watch, and it didn't have the Mickey Mouse hands. It was a regular watch, but I got a Mickey Mouse statue. So it wasn't the one everyone had with the hands. It was a regular watch with a Mickey Mouse figure, a Mickey Mouse like clay figures. That was the watch I had when I was a kid. So I don't know. It was at a red strap. I remember it had a red strap. Okay, is that good enough for you, Chris? I haven't seen this video, so hopefully it's gonna probably go to a little workshop, I guess. Huh? Look at that sunset, man! Crazy. It's like a time lapse. I think this is probably a time lapse. Of course, we can't hear any sound. We're outside. Okay, we're at 85%. That's good. Okay. Yeah, it's just time lapse now. Okay, let's move on to this right here. This is the other one. Yeah, we saw this one before too. The beat goes on. This is again one of their window displays outside. So you got take a look inside. It's like a little screen in there. That closes the door. People working in there. So pretty cool. So that's their window display. Okay, Chris. All right, let's go back. The ultimate spa experience by Valmont. Vitality. Actual clouds. Remember like in oh, it's a plane overhead. You hear the plane. A small plane over there, civilian plane. So remember at some of those malls, what do you call it? Over in Odaiba. Over in Odaiba. Also was it Bellagio? Bellagio has the clouds on the roof. But over there in Odaiba, it's Venus Fort. Venus Fort copied it. So Venus Fort also had the clouds on top of on the going down the mall. What? Richard Mille can be even more? Oh, they're closed. You can't see anything in here. They're closed. Dude, they're closed. You can't see anything in there. Yeah, you can't see anything in there right now. Peeping Tom. 60,000 watch? What? I would never buy 60,000 watch, but that's the cheap one there. Whoa. Dude, you get a car. You get a good car for that price nowadays, man. Yeah, but I wonder about the upkeep of all these expensive kinds of luxury goods. You buy these luxury goods, I wonder about upkeep. So look, just like cars, you have a certain price tag, but then you have to have the ability to upkeep all these things. Because sometimes they don't work well, or then you have to do even just repairs, or any kind of maintenance, regular maintenance, then you have to, it's the ability to be able to repair or maintain these kinds of luxury goods, whether it be just regular name brand, like even Timex or Boulevard, those go out, and then you got to sometimes again, the maintenance overall might be more than the cost. Same thing with cars, trucks, etc. The maintenance, regular maintenance, insurance, gas, things like that, to maintain it, to use it, actually ends up probably costing more than the actual list price of whatever it was. You know what I'm talking about, right? You have to have insurance too, right, for all this stuff. Richard Mille can near 250,000. Wow, crazy. Yeah, so the thing is, remember, anything in life, I mean, as a kid, you only see the initial price tag, but once, as an adult, you start factoring in all the maintenance, the insurance, usage, if you actually use it, and then you think about that for everything, whether it's even for the government, for military, if you actually fire a weapon, it's a certain price to buy a weapon or a plane or a tank, but in order to, then you have to have people to run these. So now you have to train these people, and that costs a lot of money. So if these people, perish or get maimed or out of service, and then there's also a time factor. And I think the same thing after the pandemic, you have all these airline pilots that retire because there's no one's taking planes anymore, and then all these people retire. You can't replace them when after the pandemic, all these airliners, they can't pick it up because there's nobody to fly the planes, or they get too tired, and you have accidents, things like that. So there's a retooling, not just for actual parts, labor for repairing, but actually using these things, utilizing a plane or a boat or whatever it might be. There's a lot of different things you have to factor in. Your Timex has been running for years. Nice. But see, that's the whole thing. That's why I buy Japanese cars, or trucks, whatever. That I know that minimum maintenance, after having American cars, and buying recent American cars, I think the last one we had was I used to drive a Buick Special, a 67, 68. That was the last one I drove. I think after that, our family moved over because we had Plymouths, we had Plymouths, Buicks. I don't know if we had Ford. We might have had a Chrysler. I think we had Pontiac. But the thing is, I remember my dad used to have a push button shift. We had a push button, okay, to do the shifting, automatic transmission. We had a button. We had buttons on the dashboard. So the buttons pressed park, drive, reverse, and it's push button. So it wasn't on the bottom it was automatic transmission, but it was a push button transmission. So I remember that was my dad's car. My mom's car, I think, was the Buick. She had the Buick. It was a long car. And then I remember my dad tried to, at one time, my dad tried to teach my mom how to drive stick shift. Didn't happen. At that time, there was no automatic transmission. I think automatic transmission finally came about, I think, in the mid 60s. So she couldn't drive, to a certain degree, until there was automatic transmission, or one that we could buy, automatic transmission. Please remember to hydrate. Nobody needs a $1 million watch, I know, except is the millionaires. The simple Casio digital, better time than a Richard Mille watch, and it has a couple alarms and stopwatch and stuff. Yeah, the Timex. Yeah, the thing is that I remember wanting to get one of those divers watches because they had all those functions, or the chronographs. But now I could do that probably on my Apple Watch. I could just program it. You can program anything on your little Apple Watch. And that's why the bigger watch face for the Ultra, that would be even better. Because that's so many programmable. For the watches. Still have Plymouths. Had to have the push buttons. Yeah, the push buttons were cool. I mean, I drove it one time. I drove it. I think before we sold it or got rid of it, and then we didn't have any more American cars. I think after that we had the Volvo 164E. And then after that, we started getting, even though we didn't want, my mom was against Japanese cars. I'll let you know that right now. So my car became the Plymouth Arrow. And then my mom, I think they got, my mom got a Paseo. My dad got a Corolla. We got a Corolla, and I got a Corolla after the Arrow. And then after the Arrow, got a Lexus. So all Japanese cars. And then now I still have a Toyota. So it's all not, I haven't gone back. You know, because it's just a reliability, man. It's just a fact. You know, I can't afford a Ford. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, just my friend. I remember I used to drive my friend's Ford. He had on a trip to Northern California. He wanted to have me to drive. He had to go to sleep. I was like, wait a minute, I can't drive stick shift. So I was driving his new Plymouth, not Plymouth, but his new Ford Mustang 5.0, and it's stick shift. And I was trying to get into first gear. I was in the middle of California, side of the road, and he wanted to go to sleep. So I said, just get it into gear to fifth gear. So we got into fifth gear, and I just kept driving. And he said, wake me up if something happens, you know. So we were going to I think Sacramento, San Francisco. Oh, the Tiffany light just came on. My first car was a Dodge pickup with 3 on that tree, manual. Christine car, oh my God. So yeah, I mean, that was my first experience with the stick, and I couldn't. It was crazy because I was trying to get in the first, it wouldn't go in the first, and it would jump. The car would jump. I mean, it was like I was scared I was going to ruin his car because it was maybe about 100 miles. So I don't think it was even what do you call it? I don't think it had been. You know how you break in a car? You have to have so many miles. It hadn't been broken into. Broken. So I was kind of scared because it's my friend's car, my best friend. And I was driving his. It was a stick shift, and I was not getting into first gear. Basically, it was jumping. I mean, it would pop. Basically, it was, you know. So getting in the first, couldn't get into first gear. I did about 3 or 4 times. I was so scared. That car was so powerful. It hopped. You know what I'm talking about? We finally got into first. He said, put your foot on the on the clutch. So he popped it into and keep it. He finally popped in the fifth. Somehow popped in the fifth gear, and then we started cruising. He went to sleep. So I went for over 100 miles. This after we filled up in the middle because the 5.0 used a lot of gas. So yeah. 57 Fury is so cool. Oh my gosh, that Christine car. That's crazy. That the little. Wasn't that similar to the one, remember, from Stallone? Remember Stallone had that movie about he was in this kind of car, the small window. Remember that? And it was a movie. I remember it was a Stallone movie. Do you guys remember that movie, Stallone? Go trip 209. And then I like cars because I grew up in LA. So I remember my friends were in a car club. Yeah, what's going on? Let me get up. Some noisy people are coming. Let's get out of here. Okay. These heat lamps are real warm. Oh, there you go. Look at that fire. Ooh, fire. Do you know which movie I'm talking about? The Stallone movie. And he's like, it's all black. Yeah, it's like he's wearing all black or something like that, or a tank. It was like some kind of crazy movie with cars. I think it was Stallone. I think there are 2 guys in there. Stallone and somebody else. Crossing Beverly Hills Hotel. Nice flowers. Rodeo Drive, got the fountain going on next to Tiffany's. People eating outside. So, yeah, we did a simple walk today. It was a pretty simple walk. Oh, we are over 4 hours. That was definitely my hope. My hope to go over 4 hours, even though it's a short walk. Well, I guess like Rolls Royce is going to be occupying that corner over there on Wilshire, next to the Beverly Hills Hotel. It would fix itself. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy, man. What was the other one? Remember the Wraith? Was it the Wraith? Remember that crazy car, the Wraith? It was on the desert. Remember that one, the Wraith? It was like some crazy. I didn't really see all of it, but I've seen parts. The Wraith. You know what I'm talking about? The Wraith. That car movie. It was like some kind of futuristic car that was kind of like from outer space. Maybe an alien. I'm not sure, but it's called the Wraith. Do you guys remember that car movie? The Wraith. Yeah, I'm still plugged in. I'm at 90% now. Good. What do you guys want to do? I could go down Beverly Boulevard if you want. Down to the I need to go to restaurants soon. Some of the fast foods. It's a Titan. Yeah, this is all the metro. It's doing a lot of construction now. Metro. It's all closed off. Okay, let me try to flick. Okay, all right. Kazuko. I knew a Kazuko in college. Yeah. Titan AE. Hey, Robert Booker, how you doing, man? Welcome. There's a car with big music now. There's some big sculpture over here. Oh, there's a Rolex building over there. It's about a block away. There's a Rolex building. We could go down here if you want. You guys want to go down here to the right? You guys want me to? Okay, I could. Whoa, what's that? Is that the Corvette? I think that's a. Is that a Corvette? What do you guys think? Is that a Vet? Is that a Corvette? It looks like. Yeah, it looks like a Corvette. What do you guys think? It's a Corvette. Is that a Corvette? Yeah, it is a Corvette. It is a Corvette. Yeah, it is a Corvette. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's so many Teslas out here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, C8 got you. It's a C8. Seems to be somewhere else, not here. Whoa. Might be what do you call it? Embassy plates. Look like embassy plates, not name plates. I understand. Looks like a very limited number. So whether it's dealer plates, didn't look like a dealer plate, but looked like probably maybe consulate. Maybe consulate. Except in the movie. Okay, let me okay, let's see. What time is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta get back for the pizza too. It's 6:41. Okay, alright. Maybe it's time to go. I'm gonna get my pizza. So yeah. Maybe we'll go back. Okay, it's 4 hours is pretty good, right, guys? 4 hours is pretty good. How'd you guys like it? Nice. Yeah, it's a nice, sweet car. But do you know what I'm talking about? The one, I think it was Stallone. Oh, Snake. I think it was Snake or something like that, or Python, or it was a Stallone movie. I think some kind of snake. It was some kind of action, a Stallone action movie, played a tough guy. Well, he always plays a tough guy, but it was like what is it? But he had a cutoff. It was a car and it was cut off. It was, you couldn't really see through, or maybe it was someone else. Was it someone else? Not Stallone. Was it? What's the other guy? The action star. But it was like, was it the other guy? What is it? What's his name? From Patrick Swayze. Was it Patrick Swayze? You know, like another. You know, Patrick Swayze. I remember Patrick Swayze. He was playing in this Kin. Remember he had a movie called Kin. Oh, let's go. Kin was about like the Appalachians, the different kind of population there. Here, back at the Beverly Hills is beautiful. Cobra, that's it. Cobra, that's right. Was that Stallone? Cobra. Remember that was like a Cobra. I think that was the movie Cobra. You only know Mopars. Yeah, Cobra. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember that. I saw all these. You know the reason I went there? My friend. My friend was his friend's sister. Well, I knew them. They were both sisters are my friends, but she loves Stallone. So no one else would go with her to watch a Stallone movie. So I went with her. She was in law enforcement. She had different police departments. So yeah, but that was with Nielsen. Oh, I don't remember, man. I just remember Stallone, man. Was that after Beverly Hills Cop? I wonder if that was after Beverly Hills Cop. Bridget Nielsen. Man, was that after? Because I think was it Beverly Hills Cop 2 that Bridget Nielsen was introduced? I'm wondering. Little fountains here. How's the? Dang, I don't even know because I have transmission is unstable due to a weak network. Let me try to do the flick. So the whole stream has been like this. The transmission unstable. So this, I don't know why. You know, I'm wondering why. It's pretty nice around here. It's a little bit less busy than when I got here in the afternoon. I can hear people from their rooms upstairs or a restaurant upstairs. Okay, how are we doing, guys? Okay, let me unplug. Okay, let me unplug. Oh, finally, right now, it just cleared up. The transmission is okay now. This is bizarre. Très bizarre. Schwarzenegger, Stallone had some really good. I watched all of them, man. Everyone went to the movies. I mean, it was low enough. Prices were low enough for the movies in that time. I mean, the thing is this. It wasn't the prices were inexpensive. It was that I would always use the discount tickets. Whether it was a student or like some other kinds of like, because there were always all these discount tickets. You know what I'm talking about? So I would only go to discount movie like, oh, dude, I didn't notice it. Check it out. Hang on. Check it out. Hang on. I didn't notice it. Hang on. Dude, check it out. It's shining right now. The sun is out. Look at that. You got another ornate, it looks similar, Art Deco at the tiling. It's very mimicking the City Hall. Look at that. In Twins, I remember that. It was Raw Deal. That's right. We all saw that, man. A blockbuster movie with Stallone or Sylvester Stallone or Stallone. We had to see it. With Danny DeVito from Taxi, yeah. So that's up there. I didn't notice that until right now. Looking up, like, wow, that looks pretty sweet. Oh yeah, that was a nice workout. Let me see how many steps, kind of. Oh, almost. I want to say 9,000 steps, but yeah, it's pretty good. It was a good walk. Thanks for coming along with me, man. It was over 4 hours. Going to be almost 4 hours 15 minutes, but yeah. So let me Let me twirl up my my cords real quick. Okay. Simmer down. You're funny. Sure. Yeah, they were good times. I think, yeah, I would always at the AMC's or the Regal Cinema. They had those discount tickets. I would buy them at the, you know, or even if I wasn't a student, I'd find someone, or I'd go and, you know, try to buy it. So I'd get all the discount. I'd save them up, and if I went on a date or something like that, I'd have them all in my wallet or something like that. So I was able to go out on a date with a discount, you know. So that was the days, man. There was the AMC, UA. Yeah, there was UA. I had all the discount tickets. I had all the discount movie tickets. I think when I grew up, we always saw movies. I think in our family, we always saw movies. But I think, I don't know. We always saw Chinese movies. I'm not sure if we saw English movies. I mean, I think I went by myself. So I think I went by myself for English language movies. My parents, we would go every week, maybe sometimes twice a week, to watch Chinese movies in Chinatown. To my mom, I'm not telling you, my mom she had worked before at the Chinese movie theater, Kim Sing, over in LA in Chinatown. So, you know, she's familiar. So I guess it was standard, I guess. There was no other real entertainment. VHSs hadn't come out. I mean, so movies by and large, and then besides, TV was there, but TVs didn't have the grandeur, the spectacle of a movie theater. So, and I guess we'd get the latest movies from Hong Kong or whatever, and stuff like that. So pretty much around that time, in that age, the Hong Kong movie apparatus was in full swing. And then my parents, my sister, used to buy the Hong Kong movie magazines that had all the stars and starlets. So, and I used to watch them too. I used to, you know, look at them too at home. So it cost more, of course, because we're in the United States to import it. So I would look at some. It was all color. A lot of them are color. Sometimes newspaper had it, but sometimes it's black and white. Some of these movie magazines. I don't know if you remember movie magazines, but magazines were the big thing, I think. I remember even like Tiger Beat, Teen Beat for the teens, you know, in LA and in the United States. A lot of teen magazines was where you got your information, whether it was like a style. You know, TV wasn't there yet, no internet. Movies somehow, but magazines were the biggest purveyor of information. I mean, library, books like that. By the time I was publishing a book, it's like maybe too old. Trends came and went, you know, very, very fast. I mean, trends, very, very fast. So I think magazines, weeklies, monthlies. I remember Scholastic. I remember Scholastic. I would do the sales for books, or not books, magazines and periodicals. I remember I told you I used to have Boy's Life. I had Popular Science. I never did Signal. I think that was at or Highlights. That was at the dentist's office or doctor's office, and that was always at the library. So I wanted my own personal copies. I used to love Popular Science. We had a TV Guide. They had Reader's Digest. I think we did Reader at my home. I used to gobble up Reader's Digest like crazy. I remember some of the things I liked in the Reader's Digest was the most memorable person, and I love those stories and stuff like that. So it was pretty good. What's going on? My D-backs had a crazy weekend. My favorite player hit 4 home runs. Dang, dude. Now we leads the majors. Nice. Gino Suarez. I was thinking it was Rico Suave. In my tongue was Rico Suave. Do you remember that? I remember those. That was a crazy. Remember that was another fad. You're not online so much, dude. The red cord USB strangler. Oh no. Twins is my team. Swept the Angels. Whoa, crazy. Yeah. So Rico Suave. Man, these are all pockets in time of all these little info tidbits, you know. a lot of things happen over time. Yeah. Man, let's see how long. It's been over 4 hours. Dude, my parking ticket's going to be a little bit expensive. I think $18 is the max. Hopefully it's not 18 hours. $18. I think it's probably going to be $12. Around $12 for my parking ticket. We'll see. Yeah, I came at about 3:19. What time is it now? It's 6:52. Did I say 2:45? No, I came at 2:19. I came at 2:19, so it's gonna be almost 5 hours for my parking ticket. A 5 hour parking ticket. We'll see. Anyway, but you guys, thanks for coming by with me for a little walk. Yeah, I had thought about Beverly Hills. I haven't come out to Beverly Hills. On the weekends, kind of okay. I mean, it was actually pretty nice. Yeah, I was reminded about it because I saw some social media posting about a certain gentleman from Florida that came out and had an unfortunate incident happen to him on Rodeo Drive over here just yesterday. It's been a while. I haven't gone out there. So yeah, they were saying it might have been the Cubs. What? I saw. Oh, I didn't. I saw it on YouTube. I just assumed that the Dodgers prevailed, so I didn't even look at the. There was on YouTube, they have these little flip bets for like Dodgers, whatever stuff like that. So I guess I've been watching them, so I can see the Shohei highlights. But yeah, I didn't. I just assumed the Dodgers won, so I didn't even look at the highlights. Rico Suave, yeah. I don't have any more water. I'm gonna have to probably go. I didn't even bring any water. I didn't bring any tea either. I probably do have an emergency water bottle in the car, so I'll probably drink some of that. But yeah, I'm kind of sure I have the emergency water. I have emergency water, yeah. So yeah, this time also, I think I bought at Costco. I bought the Columbia. There's a Columbia. It was on sale for like $13 or $15 last week or so. It's a big blanket, kind of blanket, but it's like 17 by 17 or something like that. I can't remember. Or one, I can't remember. It's pretty big. So they beat the Twins in the World Series, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I'll probably get going. I better get going because I also got to order the pizza. So I'll get back before. I know I have time, but I don't know how much traffic's going to be. Traffic might be pretty crazy going back. I mean, it's always been pretty crazy. But lucky, yesterday I was close to home, but now it's a lot further. But at least I'm east of the 405, because the 405, that's a pretty crazy trek also coming off here. I could do surface streets, but I'll have to take a look and see, because if I do surface streets, we'll see what happens. Maybe I could do a little feed on going that way if I do surface streets. But I think I'm going away from doing any kind of streaming, recording while what the heck? Some young lady's showing off her shoulders, young lady. Doing some glamour pics. Yeah. So that's pretty interesting. It's like, young lady. Yeah. Yeah, so I just want to appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out with me today. I hope we had a good time. Lucky it didn't rain today. That's really good. And I had the umbrella with me. I had the umbrella with me, but it didn't rain, so it was real good about that. Eugenio Suave is the first 10 home runs. Whoa, first 10 home runs Corbin Carroll had 9, but our bullpen sucks lately. Bummer. Colfax. Thanks, George. In game 7, wow. Okay, guys. Let's see how much time. Looks like 4 hours, just over 4 hours and 22 minutes, but probably less on YouTube. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for coming by, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Okay, thank you, George on Twitch. Awesome. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye bye. And you can see the little sign right here. Oops, sign right here, the purple. Right next to that purple. Got the Beverly Hills is beautiful. Okay, thanks, guys. Leave us out, Steve. You'll go read ball news. Oh, nice, Steve. Okay, guys. Take care. Goodbye.